How's it going on, guys? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. It's Monday morning in the wee hours. It's another late night stream. How's it going, guys? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're doing well out there. I hope life's not dragging you down. I hope life is good for you. I hope you're staying positive. I hope you're creating a wildfire of change in the world. And I hope you enlist in the Queen's Light Brigade today. Because the world's getting darker and darker and darker, guys. You know that. I tell you on every stream. We're going back to Los Santos once again. We're going back to Los Santos once again. I'm checking my audio to see if it's not glitchy. You know how that is, right? Now I have to put the title in. With my live stream. I just wish that Xbox / Streamlabs would put the title automatically on YouTube, just like they do with Twitch. I don't know if I'm still alive now because I don't see the live logo. Oh, I am. I'm live. So tell me how you guys are doing out there. I want to know. And there we go. I'm getting better at this, guys, believe it or not, by doing this on my husband's Xbox One X series and my video, live stream, yeah, it's almost second nature to me now. How about that? Oh, I just love it. I love these commercials. That's one thing I enjoy. There's one commercial like, I love raspberry crack. They were talking about all kinds of flavor of, crack cocaine, whatever. And the one guy says, I love my cocaine. I love my crack cocaine. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, just, yeah, see, they're saying it now. Cheesecake cocaine and bubble flavored meth or whatever. For a recovering addict myself, I laugh at that stuff. They're mocking society, okay? But now on GTA 6, they're not going to do that. It's all woke. It's going to be all woke. And a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in years, that we used to make videos, said, they keep delaying, GTA 6. And I said, well, are you going to get GTA 6? And he says, yeah. He's like, well, I know you are. I'm like, I don't know. I really don't. Especially if it's being woke. Alright, hold on. I'm almost done, guys. Alright. That's done. Alright. Thanks to old Road King. I'm back in Los Santos. And I showed Jim my video of my live stream. And he's like, this makes me want to play again. And I have to see if I can play GTA 5 on the Xbox app on my computer, and at the same time he plays on the Xbox. That'd be awesome, I'll tell you that much. Alright, I'm almost done. Alright, I think we are done for now. I hope. There we go. Yeah, there you go. How about that? How about that? Yeah, there you go. And my voice isn't glitchy. Well, when you really think about it, it is, because I have a raspy, noisy, smoky voice. But this is the voice of wisdom. This is the voice of leadership, guys. Alright. Awesome. I expect to play GTA 5 at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Last night it was 2 o'clock, but we didn't play for 6 to almost 7 hours. I'm just saying. But we played for a couple hours. I was getting tired, and I ended, I think, at 4 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, um, let me put something else down there for a minute on the pinned comment. I'm getting there, guys. I apologize. I'm still here. All right, I just had to put a pinned comment down. There we go. All right. Is my audio okay still? All right. Is my audio okay still? Yeah, all right. So let's go, guys. Cheers, guys. Java Monsters, the only rocket fuel for this rock queen. Hell yeah! And it's good to make chaos and mayhem in Los Santos. All right, let's go. I don't even think you can hear the commercials, right? Somebody's having a shootout. But thanks for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate it. So, I have a pinned comment. Talk about glitchy. My voice, I have to. Don't start smoking, kids. It's bad for your throat and your voice. Anyway, I have a pinned comment down in the live chat. The song Devil's World by Saliva is the best song for 2025. Do you agree? If you agree, smash that like button. I think it is, because of how the world is today. The world's getting darker and darker and darker. You can't speak your truth, you know, because you might get killed for it. Hence the Charlie Kirk assassination. Or even just, Tim Simpool got shot at and stuff. You know? Hell, I might get swatted for speaking about how I feel about certain things with politics, drugs, or
keep it real.
Religion.
What are you gonna do? Sue
You know?
for it? Oh wait, she already.
Anyway. So let's go to the wheel and see if I can win that car, huh? And don't worry, I'm not going to be drinking at the bar here because Rhodey almost killed me.
Lucky escape.
Oh, look who it is in the chat, Rhodey. Nice to see ya. I don't know if I should call you a friend anymore after what you did to me, but, you know. So Rhodey says, I played for 5 hours, LOL. I have to go to sleep. I will keep this running. Have a good night. Or should I say morning? Yeah, LOL. Stay away from the bad shots. That's what I just said before I read your comment. I said I'm not going to go to the bar because of what you gave me the other night. I love you, my friend. It was good to catch up with you. I didn't really expect to play this late at night again. Last night I did. I played from 2 o'clock to 4. I started to nod off. And I went to sleep for like maybe 5 hours. I got back up. Yeah, my sleep is so screwed up. And I'm going to tell you something. That shot is still affecting me in Los Santos. So I don't know if I should gamble or not. What? And see, look at that. Did you send security for me just now? Security just walked up to me, checked me out to see if, really? I'm telling you. They always pick on me. No respect. No respect at all. They don't know who they're dealing with. Anyway. I love you, my friend. Sleep well. See, I'm bumping into people because of the shots still. Look at that. All right, let's go. Yeah, I didn't really expect to be playing tonight, but since you were playing, buddy. Yeah, because my voice will keep you up. How do you think my husband feels at times? I'll be in my studio across the house, and he has bedroom door shut, whatever, he can still hear me. Don't feel sorry for him too at times. Good night, my friend. Alright, where are we going here? Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you too.
Choo choo.
All right, here we go. All right. Good night. Oh, no, I'm gonna get a t-shirt. No, I'm gonna get... Oh, I'll take it. If the truth is known, I should be working on video projects. Here, I should play Twilight Knife, since, Road King sat me in the back the other night with that shot I took at the bar. Let's play that. And I'm not getting crap. And see, Road King just gave me bad luck too. Only got 1,000 on that one. Got another 1,000. All right. Got 1,000 on that. Yeah, I love busting Road King shops for the other night. I went over on his channel and you know, started talking trash about him. He had a friend of his on the stream too, on his live stream, and I said, I forget her name. Yeah, I apologize for that, but I said, don't ever go to a bar. Don't trust Road King because he'll poison you at the bar and all that stuff. And she's probably thinking, oh, you know, I wonder if she says, oh, really? Like, you know, but I clarified it was in Los Santos, not in real life. You know what I mean?
Twilight Knife.
Oh, look at that. 2 knives.
Twilight Knife. Twilight Knife.
I am going to try to do missions. I'm not going to do the pizza delivery guy one because that got pretty boring. I mean, the scooter was so slow. That's why I just dropped the pizzas in the scooter and went with that guy. That desperate guy.
Twilight Knife.
You know, drive me around some. Because he needed a hot girl like me to ride around with and make him feel like he was a real man.
Twilight Knife. Twilight knife.
I just wish more people would do stunters and snipers.
Look out in the graveyard.
Oh, okay. $25,000 with 3 pumps. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Twilight knife.
But I really want Jim to play with me on this again.
Twilight
You know,
knife.
maybe when I was sleeping today, because my back, look at that, look at that. Right below the line. That's cheap. My back is feeling good, guys. You know, because I'm back on the medication again. But because of the coldness, my back was starting to progressively get worse.
Twilight knife.
And so I lay down
Graveyard.
for a little bit, well, for 8 hours, I think. I don't know how long I slept. I slept for a long time. And I actually felt good sleeping. And so while I was sleeping, my husband had to go to Brother Mike's house to pick up some cinder blocks.
Knife.
And I drifted off to sleep. And I felt like I had a good rest. Now, if only I could do that, I'd say from 11 at night to say 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, you know, like at normal hours.
Darkness falls. Years before bedtime. A new dimensional terror.
So,
Is that you?
Twilight knife.
so my back's been feeling good. But it seems like I'm on a schedule of playing GTA in the middle of the night.
Twilight knife.
You know what they say? The freaks come out at night. I guess I'm a freak.
Twilight knife.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm getting out of here. Oh, excuse me. Wait, is this where Ms. Baker is? Now I wish Road King was up. I gotta tell me what, you know, what's going on with, yeah, I think it is. Maybe? Wait, let me,
Chuckles. You're crazy.
oh my god.
Okay, time for another.
I
dare.
think you need to
And then
back
big
and lay down. I guess, no. I guess that's not where Ms. Baker is.
Nice. You rock, babe.
Yeah, I'm not going to that bar. And I'm gonna say this again, guys.
What was I doing?
This is my 3rd day back in Los Santos. I have to say this. I am a recovering
What's
crack and
wrong,
heroin addict since
Lauren?
2004. Alcohol
I just wish the others
alcohol
were here.
since 2011.
Come on, we don't need them.
I still am human, guys. I go through bouts of major depression, anxiety, panic attacks.
Choo-choo. There we
Uh,
go.
And yes, I do drink on here. It doesn't affect me. Yes, I do get high here. It doesn't affect me. If you were early in recovery, and it triggers you, let's talk about it. Okay? I am on call 24/7, guys. You can reach me at my email and say urgent and put the topic down. You know, I'm here for you. I generally care for you guys.
That's it.
You know, because I want you to experience what I feel in sobriety. Even though sobriety, I still go through my pain issues with my back. I still go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, whatever. But I still have a beautiful life. I still have a blessed life.
I've never made out with anyone in Burger
You know,
Shot.
and to feel is to be human. A lot of people don't know what they're feeling or they don't want to feel.
Waitress.
You know? Anyway.
This service sucks. A big one in this place.
Let's see. No, I don't want that. No. Hey, V. Well, since my name is Vicky, why not? I don't like pink though. No, we're not doing. Let's see.
Not sure. I think he came back
No.
with Megan and Haley.
Was he a real cop?
Well,
Best
ooh, I like that.
Everyone's a stripper for the next 48 hours.
This store is really popular. So
Misfire. That's funny.
Hashtag bag on top. Waitress.
I like that.
This service sucks. A big one in this place.
Okay, time for the next question in the groom.
No, definitely, I'm gonna get
We
that.
asked Jason, where was your first kiss?
at the mall?
Wrong.
What the heck is that?
Bathroom.
Oh, brother.
Never made out with anyone in Burger Shot.
Uh-oh. Awkward. You're all good to browse.
If you have watched the movie
Another bottle.
A Christmas Story, the father got that sexy leg lamp. That's so gaudy. Yeah. Nah, that's no. Yeah, no. What the heck is that? What? Well, that's symbolism right there, I guess.
Last ride before
Whoa, that's a nice one.
get her while she's hot, boy.
Taylor, stop it. It's so embarrassing.
Just wait till you see the next dare
Oh,
card.
God, you are relentless. Let me
I
know
keep
if
it
you need
real.
help.
What are you gonna do? Sue me for it?
Oh my
wait, she
God.
already did.
These people that are talking are annoying, aren't they? Alright. Yeah, I want.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the dream guy in her head wouldn't even step over to take a leak.
Yeah, I want that.
Happy to
What's
help
wrong,
if you
Lauren?
need it.
Oh!
I just wish the
I
others
need
would be-
chips.
Oh, come on. We don't need them.
I didn't realize that.
All of
Really?
us
I'm
on
out of
next
chips?
breath. Can I get a choo-choo?
Choo-choo.
There we go.
Bye.
Yeah, tomorrow I
Wow,
really
it's
have
all
to
about
work on my
quality
video
time.
projects. Oh, let's see.
Okay. Time for another dare. 5 comment
Just like any other community. Full of family.
Yeah, let's play this for a little bit.
Lucky escape.
Oh, 5,000, huh? I want to play tennis too. I haven't played tennis in so long. I told you guys that when I was playing this on PlayStation 5 years ago, I got in the top 5 in tennis. And on here, I was in the top 10 too, climbing up. I think I made it to the top 5. I think I was in 5th place. Now, I don't think so because I haven't played this thing for like forever.
Lucky escape.
5,000. Yeah, so I haven't put any shorts out today either. Yeah, so I need to work on some projects. I actually want to make some changes to my stream too. And I know, guys, like, for the past 3 days, I've been doing stripped down, naked live streams. And, and actually, I'm playing on my husband's Xbox One X series. But I know when I do my live streams where, yeah, sometimes I do 20-minute introductions and whatever. I want you guys to get hyped up. I want you guys to be educated about what's going on. Even if it's a holiday season, I don't want you to drink and drive or even drink buzz and drive. There is such a thing, guys, okay? Even though a lot of people are like, well, at least when you're on marijuana, you don't get into accidents and stuff. Alcohol is so lethal and it's so deadly and no. Well, pot's the same way, believe it or not. I used to smoke crack, and this is true. Back in my addiction, I would drive my friend's van, and I would actually be driving down Route 80 smoking crack. Yes, it can be done. Dangerous, but it can be done. But my main focus, and always has been, my main mission for the stream has always been about sharing my experience, strength, and hope with you guys. That you too, if you're struggling with drugs, alcohol, porn addiction, gambling addiction, mental illness, like post-traumatic stress disorder, depression, anxiety, panic attacks, even symptoms of schizophrenia or whatever, you too can have a good life and a blessed life. And life's not going to be all, oh, I thought it was going to, 12,000. but you can have a good life. And you deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. So yeah, I want to make some changes to my stream. I want to do fun stuff with you guys that I've been wanting to do. You know, I want my husband to be more involved with the stream, like for community game night. I want to put out merch, but, you know. Alright, well.
Enjoy. Don't be reckless.
I don't know where I'm going. Management. Alright, what's this? Alright, here's a mission, guys. Let's do this. I wish Road King was here. He told me, he said, well, you didn't do any missions. Well, I was still trying to get... I was trying to get reacquainted with, Los Santos. And I just noticed that they switched me to game chat again. And I hope my, yeah, I have to keep checking my phone to see if my audio's not glitching out or whatever. So, this sounds like Doc Severson from the Johnny Carson show. But I have a feeling it's Brandon Marcellus. And yes, I know all kinds of music, guys, even if I'm a metal chick from Jersey. And you can't hear the music, which sucks, you know, because of copyright infringement. But let's see if we can do this. Oh, we have to invite people, huh? Well, I could do my own mission. Do it solo. But I'm trying to get people in here first. So how you guys doing out there, huh? How's your weather in your neck of the woods? On Christmas, it was like 80s, like 70s, 80s for a couple of days. And yesterday, it was windy. It was like in the 40s. And right now, it's dropped in the 20s. How weird is that? I thought Jersey's weather was weird at times. Well, I guess nobody's going to play. We'll wait one more minute. Well, if Jim was here, Armored Saint, he would do the mission with me. Oh well. All right, let's do this on our own and see what happens.
It's all over, I'm afraid. Word from the uncle in Hong Kong. We've got to sell. Too much drama. Your condo should be fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could build something great here.
Champagne, Miss Baker?
No, Tom.
I just can't believe it. The day spa and gym closed. The Ranger supplements, a pipe dream, the meditation app, still in beta. It's a calamity.
卷铺盖走人，就跟散家全一样。这些心血没错，虽然我是有很棒的腹肌
I've
和
done
体
this
态，
mission
但
before.
我也丢脸丢掉家了。
Well, at least after 5 years, we got this place opened. There is that.
Forgive me. I come in peace again. Well, I'm sorry about how everything panned out, but maybe I can help your uncle and you leave with a little more dignity. And more, I will offer asking
I think this is a
plus
tough mission
20%,
just to do with
and
one
a
player.
quick sale and a good relationship. But you gotta help me.
If I'm not
Kill
mistaken.
my uncle.
Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe what I am not hearing.
And you'll keep your jobs. The diamond will remain the diamond. The entire team, even the monsieur.
Yeah!
You keep your jobs, and I can pull it off. If not, my uncle
They're
will
happy about
attack
that.
you again. Kill you
About
or
monsieur's
destroy this place and buy it
staying.
for peanuts.
So they
I'm
can
sorry.
get
I know
happy
it's not a great
endings,
way to do
if you know what I mean.
No
Wink,
kidding,
wink.
it's not a great way to do business.
It's all I got. My uncle is renting La Fuente Blanca Ranch.
Okay, we'll think about it. They'll think about it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
Gentlemen, madam, excuse me.
What do you think?
I cannot do such a thing, but maybe you can, for a lot of money.
For a lot of money.
Ice cold, baby. Yeah, ice cold.
Idiots. Yeah, I've done this mission. I think this is a hard mission for one person to do. Even on normal. Alright, now what do we have to do? Go to the ranch. Is this my car? Alright. Let's do this, guys.
Very good.
Oh.
Even though we sell, Mr. Chang will be very happy when Duggan's dead. Go to the ranch, take him out however you can. There'll be lots of guards, so get past them first. The money is ready to transfer as soon as it's
Yeah,
done.
see, get
And
past
tell him
the guards
it's
first.
for me.
Ow. I just ran into black ice. Yeah, I think this is where... Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, this is going to be a hard one for just one player to do. But I'm ready, willing, and able. After all, I am the Queen of Battlefield, and don't you forget it. Alright, man. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? I mean, that's not good. Alright, alright, let's... Alright, hold on. Where is everybody? Oh, I see. Yeah, they're right there. Duh.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
Crap. Yeah, see, there's even a helicopter coming. Crap. Where is it? Well, there you go. What? Woo! No! No! Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Shoot. Nah, I know it. I know it. Wait, hold on. What am I shooting at? Yeah, I'm gonna die. No. Yeah. Shoot. I don't even think I had a vest on either. Yeah, let's restart it. Restart at checkpoint. But thanks for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Just by you being here is enough. Alright, wait. You know, I could... Yeah, alright. I'm trying to figure out my game plan here. Wait, where's the... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my game plan. Alright, let's see.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
I'm trying to... Alright, man. Oh, they know I'm behind... Oh, my God. No. Wait, oh my... I'm gonna die. I thought I had a good game plan. I mean, really. I'm shooting blindly and I'm getting shot. Stop! Oh my God, no! Really? Oh my God, I'm dead. Wow. Oh, there's that. I know I'm probably waking up Jim right now. Am I screaming? I don't mean to. He knows how I act when I play these games, like on Battlefield or on GTA. You know, I get really into the game and stuff. And sometimes I do a lot of swearing. Alright, I'm gonna go for the... grenade launcher again.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
No kidding. I need a car. Wait a minute. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Now get out of your freaking car. Truck, whatever it is. Alright, hold on. My audio went out, and oh, damn it. Where are you? Yeah, alright. My audio went out, and I don't know if I'm glitching now with my audio or not. Hold on, guys. I guess my audio is okay. Because there's a little lag. And yeah, alright. Cool. Because I thought when my audio went out that I couldn't even hear anything with my headset. And then when I fixed the wire and plugged it into the chat adapter on the controller, yeah, everything's fine. I'm always paranoid about the audio. So I apologize for the Oh, I have an idea. Let me call my mechanic and get my armored car. That would work. I just wish I had Jim playing with me.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
And I think I do have a short in this wire. No, we're not gonna do that one. No, we're not gonna do that one. There. Oh, it's just... Oh. Well, we can do the Sand King. I think that would help. All my cars are like destroyed. Right.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Morse Mutual Insurance. How can we help you?
All right, let's see. Yeah, we're doing that.
I'll look into it.
It's armored. Just like my husband, Armored Saint. So, alright. Alright. So, let me call my mechanic now. Let me call Dom. Alright, let me see.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
No, that's not it.
I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
This is gonna be a good asset. A good strategy to get my car. There it is. There's my baby. Nice, right? Well, I think it's nice. Alright. Now. I'm trying not to make so much noise, right? Now. Let's see. Oh, there's a car coming up. Oh, they hear me.
You piece of shit!
Yeah, that's not good. Alright. I want to run some of these people.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
Yeah, like this. And now go. Darn it. I have to shoot. Are you serious? I didn't fucking come on. Go. Yeah, I miss him. I miss him. You know, like a fucking. Oh my god. I miss him. Darn it. Shoot. Loud. Alright, hold on. Oh, here we go. Bowling time. Yeah. There you go. Oh my god. Oh my word. It's chaos in Los Santos. And I have to get back there. Man. Crap. Stupid black ice. What? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Just like I said in the title, guys. Chaos in Los Santos. Day 3. Alright, wait. There we go. Alright. Woo. There's one. Come on. I don't believe it. I keep missing him. I keep missing him. Oh, that's just too funny. Alright, wait. Oh, wow, they're really... I don't know where anybody is. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Woo! Wow. Where's my car? Oh, I don't have a car now. Hey. Stop. Stop it. Oh, my word. You gotta be kidding me. I need a freaking car. Stop. Stop. So you jerk. I'm... Oh, my God. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh. I swear that shot that Road King gave me at the bar, at the casino, I'm still feeling 3 days later. And I thought he was my friend. Oh my word, dude. Well, I told you. Oh, now here we're back here again. Really? So I have to call. Shoot. All right, wait a minute. We're doing the same strategy, guys. All right. Oh, wait a minute.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
I can call Merryweather. Along with my... All right, hold on. I think we're going to get this. Wait, where are you?
Aight, I'll get back to work.
Oh, all right, shoot. I need that. Wait a minute. Wait. I think we're gonna get him this time, guys.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. Sure.
All right, hold on. We're gonna call him again.
Morse Mutual, we're here to help. I can do that.
All right, now. I'm feeling good about this, guys. I really am.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
All right.
I'll bring it by.
All right, now we're gonna call Merryweather. Because I need backup, guys. I need backup. So.
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you?
Are you serious? What do you mean it's not available? Why? Oh.
Call back soon.
I'm screwed, guys. Yeah, I mean, I have my car. But look what happened last time, right? Alright. Alright. Let's see. And I could go in the front. Yeah, okay. Mother. Yeah.
They know you're there. Look out for more guards on the way.
And there's that stupid freaking helicopter. I don't even know where I'm shooting at. I don't even see him. Now. Shoot. Man! There you go. Where are they? Oh, they're all coming from... Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Shoot. I think I did pretty good on that. I think I had a good strategy. Oh my god. I had to... Alright, where are you? Where's the other... I'm gonna die. Ah. Yep. You know it. Oh, man. Oh, well, guys, I mean... I tried. It was fun. It was fun. But just like I promised, guys, total chaos. And that's what I like. Alright, well... Oh, there's my car. I want to play... Alright, let's take... Answer the payphone at A to learn about No Way and bring the surveillance operation threatening Los Santos. Alright, we'll do that. Get 50 headshots with a double action revolver to unlock GTA money reward and exclusive variation of revolve. I don't even play Red Dead Redemption anymore, so that's not gonna... I want to play tennis. Maybe that's the only reason why I came back to Los Santos. Is to play tennis. I don't know. Alright. Let's do it. Let's see if we can find tennis. And all that. I know it was up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There, right there. Yay! Yeah.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look. I don't mean to gripe, but things have been getting pretty hectic on board of late.
Yeah, all right.
Thought you might want to swing by,
God, no, wait.
see what it's like to sit in the captain's seat. Seriously. Hope to see you soon.
Yep. I'm gonna play, I know. Oh. I know you can't hear the music. Oh, that's a new song they have on here. There we go. Hollywood Boulevard, baby. All right, let's rock and roll, guys. Let's rock. Let's rock on the tennis court. We're gonna play more missions, guys. I promise you. And I just want to play some tennis. If I can find somebody. I haven't played tennis in a long time. But I'll tell you something, guys. It really feels good to be in Los Santos again. It really does. Well, somebody's on. Oh, somebody's over there. All right, yeah. There we go. No, man. All right. Oh. Get off the street.
Oh, holy shit!
You'd have a better life if you didn't do that crap. All right, well. I don't know where I'm going here. Where? Where is it? I forget where it is. I mean, I have to change into my tennis gear anyway. I don't know where. Well, that's a nice car. Excuse me, where's the tennis courts? You're not gonna talk to me? Thanks. I don't know where the tennis courts are. What? Oh, I think yep, here we go. There we go. I used to play with a friend named Gone Fishing 4 a.m. And we used to battle on the tennis courts. And we used to have a lot of fun. He was a big pothead and all that stuff. You know, and he has issues. Let's put it that way, but wait, hello. You look like
Guacamole!
Alright, I have to change into my tennis gear. Even if it's 20 degrees out here. Wait, let me see. How you change your gear? I forget how you... Oh, man. Nope, that's not it. Ow! Wow, that hurt. No. How are you changing your clothes? I know you can do it. No, I don't think you could. No, I don't. Oh my God. I went. No, that's not how you do it. No, that's not how you do it. I don't know how to... Yeah, I don't... I swear I used to change. Alright, well, I'll just... I was playing this. Now let's see if I can get a sucker. I mean, a opponent. Now there's a song playing right now saying, "You're a Nazi, you're a Nazi, you're a Nazi." I'm actually surprised that they didn't, yeah, I have a short in the wire. Now I have to check my phone and see if my audio is correct. Yeah, so nobody wants to play with me. My audio's good. Thank God. I'm always worried about that, especially... Oh, here we go. Stages Port 2. Oh, come on. Shit. He was scared. There. We're gonna be whacking some balls. Come on. He left? What a wuss. And watch, he's gonna try to kill me, I guess, right? That happens too, where they join the game and then they back out, so you back out and then they try to kill you. That's how it goes too. Alright. Fun times on this game, guys. I'm telling you. Yeah, so where's the guy? Man. There. Now we're gonna try to get a sucker. I mean, an opponent. Can you guys hear? No, well, there's a song playing now. But I wonder if you can hear the radio, like when a DJ comes on or something. Come on. A lot of people don't play tennis because it's so glitchy. You know? Alright, let's see if I... Come on. Yeah. Well... I don't think nobody's coming. We're that close to playing, guys. That close to playing, and... Oh. Right now, I don't know if you can hear him, but Henry Rollins is speaking. And he has, I think, a podcast. And he was a part of Black Flag, and I actually met him and hung out with him a couple times. He's really intelligent. He really is. No, no one's gonna play, huh? Nobody? Alright. Well... Yeah, we know. We can't whack balls by ourselves. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're going. I really wanted to whack some balls, but oh well. I mean, my husband's sleeping. So, when he's sleeping, I love to whack other balls. Alright, here. Let's see. Yeah, that really made sense. Where's my car? Where's my car, dude?
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that. Somebody help me.
Don't ever disrespect me like that again. Alright, now. Alright. What? Oh, this is just... I'm telling you, I feel like I'm a mouse in a maze. I don't know where the hell I'm going. I really don't. Alright, there's my car. Oh boy. Alright, let's see where we're going. Alright, we're gonna do... We're gonna try to get some people playing stunters and snipers. Nobody wants to play these games. Back when this first got started with creating your own, game modes or whatever, this was really the game to play. And I kicked ass in it. Music has to go, though. VBR. Good song. Gets you pumped up. So I hope you guys are doing alright out there. I hope life's not dragging you down. I hope you're not getting sucked into the white noise. I hope you're not getting sucked into the darkness. And listen to Queen's Light Brigade, guys. Let's create a wildfire of change. Let's make a difference in this world. Light will always defeat darkness. Remember that. You know? Believe me, guys, when I was in my addiction, you wouldn't want to know me. I wouldn't want to know me back in my addiction. You know, I was that terrible of a person. And I was vicious. I would get into fights with everybody. All about ego. You know. I thought I was hot shit back then. Now I'm kinder. You know, I don't have a chip on my shoulder. I just hate to see what's going on in the world today. I grieve for the world I used to live in. Even back in 2020, when the whole thing started with COVID. You know? And it's only going to get darker, guys. It's only going to get worse. And nobody's coming on to this lobby. Damn it. Alright, so let's move on. So we did one mission so far called A Lot of Chaos. Alright, let's see. What events start? Find an air vehicle and prepare for air checkpoints in the southeast. I don't know. Yeah, we're not. I see him on my map, and I don't. Well, move out of the way, buddy. People don't know how to drive. Well, I'm gonna try to find an air lane. I'll try to do it. There's a lot of black ice on these roads. Let me, where's the airplanes? I tried the pizza delivery last night. It was so freaking boring. I ended up getting into a car with this desperate guy that wanted to be cool, just have a hot girl in his car. So I just aborted the mission, because I was so bored with it. All right, whoop. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. A lot of black ice on this road. They need to put salt on it. Oh, there's a couple people over that bridge. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it on time. Oh well. Will you move your ass or something? Jeez. Alright. Well, we're gonna do something else. Did somebody try to shoot me? Alright. I'm trying to figure out what we're trying to do. Oh wait, are the cops? Were the cops after me? Oh my god. Good thing my car is armored. Alright, let's look at the map again. Oh! Look at that! You know what? Let's chase after him. Oh, he's speeding up now. Yeah, he knows. All right, let's see if we can catch up to him, huh? I don't even know where. No. That opportunity's missed. Alright, wait, is this? What's this? Oh, it's a liquor store. Alright, yeah. Well, this is different. They have liquor stores, but they didn't have this one around. This must have been. Let me go in here.
Hello there.
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Oh, good God, no.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I need a drink, but you don't have any Java Monster, and I'm a recovering alcoholic, so I'll just take your money instead. How about that? Huh? Bring it. Alright, we're gonna get the hell out of here. Let the chaos begin! Oh! Up. Up. Oh, God, no. Yeah, and I'm Rocket Queen, the queen of Los Santos, and screw off, coppers. That's how I feel about you. Learn how to drive, copper. Ow! See, I know driving situations like this, copper. They don't teach you that in Police Academy. You're not gonna catch me, trust me, guys. You're not gonna catch me. Yeah. Move! Oh. You guys are so inexperienced. You all must be rookies. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my God. Ooh, this water's cold. It's a very nippy situation here now. I have to. Come on. I have to. I can't see where I'm. Come on.
You're about to become my favorite car.
I've been shot.
Oh. Yeah. You became my favorite target, copper. Go. All right. Bye-bye.
Pull out!
Oh, ow! Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Yeah. Have you guys heard Bon Jovi lately? He's had like vocal surgery and whatever. And now he's still trying to sing like he's in 1986, 1987. You know, it's all about ego, guys. It's all about ego. He has lead singer syndrome. That's what I call it. You know, and I think Bon Jovi's latest album is called Legendary. You know, and yeah, they are legends, alright? Ooh, somebody, oh, I should have, damn it. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Their new album is called Legendary. And it's not just 4 guys in the band anymore. There's like 7 and stuff because he can't hit those notes anymore. And I guess Tico tours. Listen, I used to be a drummer in a heavy metal band, so I know the wear and tear of drumming. all right, on the body, especially when you get older. And maybe, like, the bongo player is trying to help some or something. I don't know. And they're actually doing tours in New York, London, I think Sydney, but that's like they're only doing like 5 cities, and that's it. And they're not even doing it in New Jersey, okay? What the fuck? Excuse the language with that. But something's wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? John Bon Jovi actually does a lot more in Philadelphia area than he does. Well, I can't really say that because he has a few like I might call it soup kitchens. They are restaurants, but it's like, you know, if you go to the restaurant, it's like, oh my God, no. All right. Hold on. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let me just. Yeah. Anyway, excuse me. John Bon Jovi and his wife Dorothea has places in Toms River, Sayreville, I think it's one in Philadelphia where it's called, you know, Soul Kitchen. And what it is you go in and you don't, you know, it's like pay what you can afford. So if they, and it's not just soup, you know, it's like not soup kitchen slop. Believe me, I used to have soup kitchen slop, okay? Back in my addiction. But, you can get a meal and say, I mean, it's a good meal, top-notch meal. And you can just pay like $2, or you don't have to pay for anything, but you have to volunteer your time at the restaurant. And Toms River, the mayor is trying to get the Soul Kitchen out of there, and because all these homeless people, unhoused people are ruining Toms River. That's bullshit. Yeah, right. He's right there. And you know, I can't even see him. Woohoo! Anyway, but and even when Superstorm Sandy hit, he gave like $5 million, and I know he told the guys in the band they have to at least put $1 million up for charity, and they get you know, like you know, when you donate to a charity for a high amount, it's tax deductible, okay? So go figure. They used to call Bon Jovi the Brotherhood. Well, you know, that brotherhood was broken when Richie Sambora left the band. And Richie was like the backbone of New Jersey. And you know what? Where is this guy? Let me get my sniper rifle out. Right there? No? Taylor Swift, who she don't donated $1 million to a charity just so she could say, see, I donated to a charity too this year. Ooh, I'm so charitable. Ooh, you know, all that crap. Now, if they really cared and stuff, they would keep on giving to charities, not on holidays either. Oh well. I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know where my car is. Stop! 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 Thank you. Anyway. Oh, look! The cops are after me again. I love this song. You guys can't hear them. This song's called Kill, 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 Kill. And this song's from the original, like, playlist. Black Ice, guys. Black Ice. I know how to drive this stuff. Yeah, I can't. What? Oh my god. Wow, I need snow tires. Ah! Oh my god. There we go. And they did stuff different on here, like, you know, like, because of all the crap talk, you know, these wannabe gangsters would say, it's like, they have it now where when you go onto a lobby, that they automatically don't have the game chat on unless you manually do it by yourself, which I think is a good thing, but I'm still, I think, no, you know what? I think they kicked me out of the party again. Oh, no, they're not. I don't even know how many stars I'm getting. Oh, let's. No, no, no. So this is my third day back in Los Santos. I'm still having a blast. Alright, what's, oh wow. That's where you're going. Alright. I like this song too. Alright, so what's this? I don't think I've ever been here before. I don't think. Is this my place? What is this? Saints and sinners of Los Santos. Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, let's set it up. Let's kick this business and there we go.
All right, as you can see, we're almost good to go. Just need this first batch of supplies and we'll kick into gear. Exciting times.
Collect the vehicle and deliver it to the business. Alright. Oh, they have it marked already. I need a better car. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Nah, man. No. You know what? Let's do the Sand King. That's.
It's coming at you.
That's the truck.
I'll get back to work.
Oh, wow. I love this truck. There we go. Move out of my way. But thanks for joining me on my stream, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you like my content, smash that subscribe button and join the Queen's Light Brigade today. Let's start a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. And oh, that stupid train. Woo! Yeah! I'm going to Deuce Hazard. Well, that wasn't so deucey. We're gonna go. Oh, you know what? Let's just stick to the GPS. Oh, wow. Yeah, so hopefully tomorrow or later on today, I'll be changing certain things with my stream. I have to do some projects that are unfinished, and I really want to get them unfinished. And I shouldn't have any excuse not to do them because my husband for Christmas got me a Shizatsu back massager for my gaming chair, for my throne. I have the best husband in the world. I drive him nuts with a lot of bullshit. You know, I really do. Oh, I'm gonna stick with it. I can say I'm sticking with the GPS, but I'm going off road. Go figure. I hope you're enjoying your morning. What? No. Wow, dude. Learn how to drive. Did you get your driver's license from a Cracker Jack box or something? Jeez. It's something after, what, 12 years that people still play this game, you know? It really is. We're almost here. And it's right. God. Oh, look at that. Right next to the police station. All right, we're. Oh, here we go. So, like, all right, now we have to. All right, God. Wow, this. Wow, these tires suck. What the? This is not good. I'm gonna have a hard time with. Move out of the way! Yeah. There's somebody coming up. But they're on. Yeah, they're pretty far from me, I guess. Oh! Somebody's coming up. So, I mean, I like playing games, guys. I love video games. What? About a month ago or whatever, I started playing Battlefield on here, but the audio sucked. I don't know what was going on with that. It's all glitchy all the time and whatever. Thank God for my husband when I decided to come back to Los Santos. He fixed my audio. But yesterday I was still having problems with audio. It's always audio problems with me. But I do want to have a community game night and stuff, like playing Jackbox Party or some other game, to really bond with each other, to have fun with each other, to be a community, you know, because this community that I'm building, the Queens Light Brigade, is going to do a lot of good things for the community, for different charities, like for rehabs, legit rehabs. And the money's not going to go to me. It's going to go directly to the charity of choice of the community. It's not just me. You are going to be a part of it. Hey! What's up, Tay? Good morning. Road King was here for a little bit. He went to bed because he has to get up at 6. Listen, I got your email. Okay? I'm gonna say this. I am not gonna... Little Man is gonna still be on the radio. Okay? But Java Jet will not be involved. Or any other DJ of mine. But I am gonna shout him out and all that stuff. Alright? What? Oh, you're up. Oh, okay. You don't have to. Wait, let me see if I can. Wait. Alright, hold on. Ms. 3? I just subscribed to you. Wait, hold on. Let me come back here. Shit. You don't have to do that. Yay! Alright, so let me wait. I know I'm on a mission right now, but wait, let me pull over. Yeah, right to right next to Walter White's meth lab. Anyway, listen. Yes, Cyberhook, see you, girl. How do you sleep? And especially when you have Little Man. And I know you have difficulties with him sleeping at times. But how do you function during the day? I mean, listen, my sleep schedule's all screwed up. And I never really expected to be playing GTA 5 at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? But here I am, day 3. But that must be... I barely don't get it. Yeah. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I think I figured out why people can't get to sleep. They're doing studies on this. And I think that's a part of my problem. Okay? It's with these... Is somebody gonna... Please. Yeah, I knew it. You got me killed, Tay. I knew it. You got me killed. I thought you were my friend, Tay. I thought you were my friend. Just like Road King. I thought he was my friend until he gave me a shot of poison. That's... Hey, good morning, Quick Shoe! Cyber Hugs! It's 15 degrees. All right, hold on, guys. I'm on my cell phone when I'm reading the comments because I'm on my husband's Xbox One X. I'm not on my computer, so it's 15 degrees out and raining when he went to bed. Wet and frozen, 35 this morning, yucky. Here, yeah. I'm telling you, I thought New Jersey was weird with its weather, but oh, no. It's Oklahoma. Because on Christmas Day, it was in the 80s for a couple of days. Now, I think it's 20-something degrees this morning. Oh, I'll tell you, Tay. I don't trust Road King anymore. I give him a hard time when he was playing GTA tonight. All right. Well, I hope you have a positive morning, Quick Shoe. It's always a pleasure to see you. Stay safe, stay warm, stay healthy. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. It's weird, and I know this is gonna be a conspiracy theory, but you know about chemtrails, right? There's a lot more chemtrails happening over in Oklahoma where it's unnatural clouds, okay? But I seriously think too that they're doing something with the temperatures, okay? Because in Oklahoma, like I said, it was in the 80s on Christmas, and all of a sudden it dropped down to in the 20s. And that's how people get sick too. Well, he's our weatherman. That's his thing. But it's always good to know, the temperatures in other people's territory, I'm just saying. Quick Shoe is really an awesome person and stuff. Well, much love and respect to you, friend. I miss talking to you because we talk about how blessed we are and how blessed you are with your kids and your grandkids and how you spend time with them and stuff. And we talk about your past a little bit. You come from Oregon. I remember all this stuff from people, guys. I remember. If you tell me some 3 months ago, I will definitely remember and talk to you about it. People on here get amazed about how I'll bring something up from 3 months ago or even a year ago or whatever, and they're like, how do you remember that? And I've done a lot of drugs in my time, guys, and my brain's not fried, and I'm so grateful that God kept my brain intact, because I know people that did a lot less drugs than me and their brains are fried. I mean, I'm talking about fried. Is this guy still around? Alright, here we go. But yeah, if you're in Los Santos with Road King, don't trust them. You can't trust anybody in Los Santos. When my husband Jim and when I had an Xbox myself, but one day, 2 of my Xboxes fried. Okay? And that sucks. But in a way, it was a blessing in disguise because that's how I can, multi-stream on Twitch and, YouTube and on X. I actually stream on X at the same time. So, but yeah, my husband even couldn't trust me in Los Santos because I would just do. We have videos about it. Yes, but I think GTA 6 is going to be cross-platform. But the thing is, it's going to be so woke. It's not going to have, like, the commercials, or they're not going to mock society, like how crazy the world is. It's all going to be woke. And a friend of mine that I haven't talked to in years messaged me on Instagram. And we used to do videos, actual videos, like actual little mini films. And I was the star of the show, by the way, of course. And we were talking about it, and his girlfriend said that, hey, if you're playing on GTA 5, and I haven't in a while, okay? Like I said, this is my 3rd day back. I think between Road King and Sizzle, my friend Sizzle and whatever, where am I going? I'm all confused here. Everybody's like so, oh, here we go. Yay! The cocaine production has started. Time to cook it up. Anyway. But, they keep pushing the release back and all that stuff. Everybody's frustrated with that. And then, if you see the trailer and stuff, they have a Spanish woman protagonist and all that, and it's just, I don't know. He's gonna get it, and then he said to me on Instagram, he says, I know you're gonna get it. Well, I don't know. As long as you take, sorry, the heart gets in the way. Say something, Tay, so I can read your other statement. I think you're saying as long as you take care of yourself first, we'll still be here, right? Yeah, see, I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, oh yeah, because I was having an aha moment, like, yeah, because you've said that to me before. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something, and we were talking about this the other night. We don't have any insurance because Jim doesn't work, all right? So I'm trying to get on Medicaid, all right? And so, believe me, I think Medicaid's a lot better than Blue Cross and Blue Shield at times, okay? In September, I tried getting refills for my medication, okay? Gabapentin Psychobenzaprine is like a muscle relaxer. Gabapentin's for anxiety because it has to do with the nerves and stuff. It's for nerve pain also, right? And I called my doctor at OSU Family Medicine, and she's like, oh, by the way, what about your insurance? What's the issue with that? And we told them already. That's why we went in July to get the medication to see what we can do about the insurance. And Teresa, who's the receptionist there, was like, well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Vicky? And I said, well, how much is it? Because they were going to have me, be seen that day. I said, well, how much is it? $300 to $400, okay? I said, oh, it's a lot cheaper going to the emergency room. But see, in OSU, because I ended up in the hospital, and the doctor says, if we give you gabapentin or whatever, and you can't see your doctor, you're gonna have issues. It's not addictive. I take it the right way. They all know I'm in recovery. Even if I've seen them a million times, I still tell them I'm in recovery. My recovery comes first. I'm very vigilant about it. All right, so from that day, I knew that my back pain was going to get worse, and I was on a downward spiral. And sure enough, that's what was happening. Jim was stressed out because I had to try to get a divorce certificate to get my ID and everything. It's such a... I'm telling you. Thanks to 9/11, and all this other crap. And anyway, so I ended up in the hospital a couple weeks ago, and you know that. All right, because my back pain was so bad, and I was having panic attacks and whatever. They put me in a hospital, and they said, listen, do you want to stay over here, overnight here? You don't have to. We'll discharge you and stuff. And I couldn't understand this either. They didn't even give me, all right, I'm going to say this, guys, okay? I'm going to say it. They know I'm in recovery, okay? But sometimes, because of my panic attacks and because of my pain, they give me morphine. A lot of recovering addicts can't do that, especially junkies, okay? But I can, because I've been off it for so long. And I've had so many operations on my foot, on my ankle. I've had 8 surgeries on my ankle because I almost lost my foot in an ATV accident. I know it's for the pain. I'm not going to go to the dope man, okay? So the doctor, because it was change of shift, he wanted to get out of there. He only gave me like Toradol, gabapentin, and Vistral, like at 25 milligrams. I said, that's not even going to cut it. So the doctor left, and so I wanted to talk to the doctor again. The other doctor that was on call. And they're like, and I said, why would he put me on gabapentin when I haven't taken it in a couple months, and you guys aren't gonna give me a prescription for it? So what was the sense of that? So the doctor said, listen, do you want to stay overnight and all that so we can get this straightened out? I said, yeah. I said, I'll do that. I didn't have the TV on, nothing, okay? I just, because I needed to really focus on myself, get away from the white noise and all this other crap, right? So they put me on medication, like the gabapentin, the Flexeril, which is, psychobenzaprine. And they put me on ibuprofen, which is a higher dose than over the counter. So they said to me, listen, because I go to counseling, okay, through my behavioral health center, I can get the medication for free. And I told them, I said, they're not going to prescribe gabapentin because I tried that and they won't do it because they technically call it a pain medication and stuff. And they said, well, that's not right because sometimes we use gabapentin for anxiety. So I said, if you're making a prescription out, can you put it for anxiety? For them to, give me the medication. He said, we'll do that. So I kept asking the doctor, I said, you said I can get the medication for free through my, behavioral health center, right? He says, yes. I said, are you sure? Yeah, right? Are you sure? He says, yes. Because some of these medications are a lot of money, okay? And I said, if I need a refill a month from now, I can get the medications for free, right? He says, yes. I said, are you sure? He says, yes. I said, okay, I'll, because he says, I'm glad you, decided to be admitted and stuff, so, because that helps you with getting your medication. You see? And that's why I stuck by. I said, all right, I'll be admitted and stuff. No biggie. So I got my medication. I see a difference with my back, but my back's been getting a little worse because of the weather, okay? But I'm more, energetic, and I'm more focused, and I'm, if I need to rest for a little bit, I do that, and, all that stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, for and you can ask, Motobomb that, and especially Motobomb, because he's like my brother, and stuff. And, because I used to be on the coffee breakthrough a lot and had a lot of fun with that. But when I wasn't right with my back and my anxiety and all that stuff, I wasn't on the coffee breakthrough. Java was, but I wasn't. And so Dean said to me, I missed you because, you're like the life of the party and all that stuff. And now that I'm feeling a little bit better, I want to get back to the coffee break crew because I love those guys. I love you guys and stuff, because I want to be a positive influence on you guys. I don't want to be called an influencer. I don't want to be called that. I don't even want to be called that. But when you say, yeah, you better take care of yourself, now I'm taking care of myself better because of the medication. All right, what are we doing now? But but I was gonna say too, I think they're doing studies on LED lights, and they're finding out that LED lights are screwing up everybody's circadian rhythm that helps you sleep and everything else and stuff. And I think that's part of my problem also. It's not just, when I'm in pain and when I have high anxiety or whatever, I can't sleep. Well, I think the LED lights do something too. Yeah, Exactly. Like, look at all these, like, these health nut gurus that are dying. I forget their names or whatever, but you see it on the news or on YouTube or the internet somewhere. They'll say so and so died, and they're influencers. There was another TikTok guy named Lamar Wilson, and he was like happy-go-lucky and all that stuff. He had 3 million followers or whatever, and he had his birthday, and he ended up killing himself. And his family just announced it the other day, and everybody was just shocked because, but when you come on my stream, what you see is what you get. You know what I mean? Yeah, blue light. And you remember back in the 90s that or even like the 80s, they had those blue blocker sunglasses. They had those infomercials on blue blocker sunglasses. They still sell them. But they don't call them blue blockers anymore. They call them something else, but... Yeah, what if you love me or hate me, oh well. I mean, if you hate me, well, that's your problem, because I speak the truth. I speak facts and stuff, and a lot of people don't want to hear it, okay? And that's why they decide to smoke pot or do what they do, because they don't want to hear reality. They want to live in their fantasy world where, it's like they can say what they say to you and put your opinions on you, but if you say something to them that's factually correct, they're like, screw off, I mean, I was the same way, okay, in my addiction, all right, so I get it. But not everybody, is ready for recovery. I have aviator gaming glasses, with the amber lenses, and they help. They really do. No, I know you don't. I was just saying, everybody, like, for people out there, when they come on the stream, they're like, oh my God, she's too much, or I want people, when they come in here, if they're having a bad day, like, say you're having a bad day with your son, with little man, and whatever, I want you to come in here, and I want you to have a positive experience. I don't want you to see me in pain. And yeah, it's catching on. Because, you know why? All right, I'll tell you something real quick. The other night, I went on Sick Bastard's stream, okay? I usually don't go on there because there was one time, well, it was actually on the Coffee Breakthrough, where everybody was like, it was like they were telling war stories, and it was like, nug envy. You know what I mean? Like, like they would pull out their marijuana flower, right? Say, see this? Oh, that's a nice one. And then it was like, it was too much. And Dean is in recovery, okay? But he let it go, and it was such a turnoff to me. And when his daughter passed away, okay, which was devastating, a couple of days passed or whatever, and I told him about it, and he says, well, I don't want to be stressed out about this. And I said, well, I'm not trying to stress you out. And I thought I pretty much ruined our friendship because I said something. But if you're on my stream, Okay? Yeah, and I mean, I felt bad for him. And I did send him something. You know, I didn't send anybody Christmas cards this year because we don't have the money right now to do all that. But I sent something to him at the tattoo shop, and he really was appreciative about it. He has a short about it on his channel, where he's like, "Oh, look at this." It's so, whatever, because so, but if you're coming on my stream, I mean, I've had people. This is when I wasn't streaming. People would come to the party and they would, like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, can you just mute yourself when you're doing that? And I've had people in my party that drank that were real assholes. I said, no, if you're gonna be like that, you're kicked. But when you're on my stream and stuff, and if you do those things, you either block yourself out or whatever. I don't want it. I don't either, but hold on. That's why I did the video Christmas card. I felt bad that even like I gave Dean that memorial candle for his daughter. I felt bad because I didn't give him a Christmas card or other people Christmas cards. You know what I mean? So that's why I made that video Christmas card and all that. I don't either, but wishing somebody a Merry Christmas does go a long way. That's super sweet of you, RQ. I forgot to tell you, Queen, I'm making merch right now. Well, I want to do that too. I've been wanting to do that for a couple of years, but, I want to do charity streams too, where the money doesn't go to me. It goes directly to the charity. Legit charity, by the way. Not, But I want us, okay, and we've talked about before, it would be called Two Smoking Girls. And I have such an idea for the intro. It would be like airbrush, and we'd be like, characters of ourselves. Yeah, I know there's a way to start, but I'm not going to go through GoFundMe or send gifts with love. Streamlabs has it where they don't take a portion out. They don't take any portion or percentage of the donations. 100% of the donations go to the charity, and that's what I'm going to try to set up. I'm going to go through them, and they go. I don't touch the money. It goes right to them. Light eyes. Light eyes. Time to party with the light eyes. I know you and I would just have a blast just talking about, I don't know, maybe how men. Oh my God. From a married woman's perspective to you know what I mean? It wouldn't be all about that. It would, it wouldn't be like, The View. Maybe we would talk about certain things political every once in a while, but it would be like, we would pick a topic or something, or have people call in too. There's a way of doing that also. Yeah. It's like, it would be like The View. It's like what she said and she said. Or what, like that. We would have to name the segment though. But, I have listen. I actually I'm not egotistical. It's and I'm not narcissistic. Believe me, I'm not. I'm really not. I think you know that. I hope. But I joke around with Dean, Motorbomb, Virginia, and my husband and a couple other people and stuff, right? And it's like men are just so, a different species and all that stuff. But I am a creative genius, and I fool around with that a lot. I joke about that a lot because I come up with all these ideas for videos for... And I'm going to do, like I said, Little Man, something on the radio. But like I said, it's not going to be with any of the DJs, of WRQX. My husband is. Let's put it that way. But I had the best husband in the world, and God did bring us together and stuff, because if I didn't have him, I have 5 minutes before, whatever. If I didn't have him, I don't think I would be using. I know that for a fact, but I think I would just maybe be I don't even think I would be a recluse, because I'm not like that. But I think it was just, I don't know. I would be more crazier than I am, I guess. I don't know. All right. Like Max Shred, right? He's a new DJ that I just hired. I just hired Max Shred and stuff. So he's a newbie. He knows I talk about, like, Java Jet or Ivana Riot, like, and I'm the project manager and the station, whatever. But Dean, Motobomb, and Ray, they're in love with Java. Everybody's in love with Java. Yeah, Max Shred. But I thought it was going to be more personal and sentimental if I did it. Not with my avatar, or it would be me saying a message to him. You understand? Because I think he needs that. I'll put Max Shred in. No, I'm from Jersey, okay? You don't know me. You wouldn't want to know me in my past, especially in my addiction. All right? Trust me. I wouldn't want to know me in my addiction. But Little Man keeps you grounded. I'm going to tell you something. My mom, even though I lost my 2 kids because of my addiction, and she sacrificed a lot, and she gave me a lot of tough love, and my daughter had to get adopted out of the family, and New Jersey doesn't have open adoptions, but the prosecutor told me, you can see her, because she was like 9 years old, 7 years old, when she got adopted by this family, right? And so my mom said to me, Sean keeps me young. You know what I mean? And if my mother knew what was going on with Sean now, it would kill her. Literally kill her. And that's why when I talk to her on the phone or whatever, I don't mention anything about Sean. Or Christy, as a matter of fact. But, you know. But, yeah. So, what... Alright. I'll do something with Max Shred. You know, I'll tell him he has to do something for Little Man. And, did you... Oh, wait a minute. Did you read him the email that I sent you? If you didn't, you really should. You know, because it'll give him more encouragement to be more creative and to explore more about his, you know, his musicality and everything. He needs to hear that, you know what I mean? And believe me, Anti-Rocket encourages him to keep on going with the music. Because it's therapeutic for him and it's therapeutic for you. And you know that too, I think. That's why you do what you do. Yeah. What happened to his arm? Every time, did he like what I said about the awesome sauce, cyber hug or whatever I told him to give you or something like that? Every time I play Unbreakable Smile, he stops whatever and dances. I made that so glad for my kids. He flew out. What was he trying to be like Jimmy Superfly Snuka? Oh my God! You know, like off the top rope. He flew off a cat. Oh my God! I can imagine. So he's going to get his cast off in, what, 6 weeks? That's terrible. Kids will be kids, right? You know what I did when I was a kid? I used to be a tomboy. I'm still a tomboy. Ask Jim. I'm still a tomboy. I used to, you know, jump ramps, you know, with my bike, and one day, and I stood up on top of my bike seat, literally, and stuff. I had my arms out. My grandmother was doing something in the kitchen, making dinner, and she looked out the kitchen window. She ran to the porch, And she said, Mickey, what are you doing? You're gonna get hurt. You know, I was like a daredevil. Yes, he loved that. I can't read. He gave you kisses and hugs through the email Vine, and approximately 4 more weeks. Yeah. But he's not in pain, right? With his shoulder? I mean, with his arm? He literally kissed the screen when I said anti-rocket or anti-rocky. Dun, 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 dun. Says she loves you and is sending hugs and kisses. Well, I'm glad he knows that. You know? When's his birthday, by the way? I'm just curious. This music has to go. They're talking about the N-word and everything. I don't know where the radio is. Where is it? Oh, this is the radio, right? Yeah. This music sucks. No, not on the computer. Oh my god. How can I... This music's driving me nuts. It's not so bad, or I can still hear it, damn it. I know! That's weird because... You know why they did something, I think, Rockstar, where now, because of all the, you know, the cyberbullying and stuff like that, where these wannabe punks, gangsters, you know, they talk shit, and I mean, there's kids that are playing that are 6 years old on this, okay, and they talk a lot of crap, and I think they changed it where when you go on the lobby, you manually have to go into game chat now. You know what I mean? And plus with the copyright infringement crap. So, yeah. I can hear it, but you can't. Because I was talking about the music the other night, because, you know, a lot of memories came flashing back when I used to play this game. And I'm like, oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a long time. And here I'm talking about NXS and whatever. And then you said, I thought you couldn't hear me. But you meant, I can't hear the music, so, you know. So that, in a way, that's a good thing where you have to manually go into game chat. Yeah, well, with YouTube, I get this. A few months ago, back in April, on their vlog, or on their blog, I should say, YouTube said, oh, for the first time ever, you can watch Coachella with your YouTube creator. So, that night, I streamed Missy Elliott. I love Missy Elliott, okay? She was the girl back in my day. Yes, I'm a metal chick, but I used to love Missy Elliott, okay? All right. And so she was, you know, on there, and so here I'm streaming Missy Elliott, and I'm talking, and I'm dancing, and all this stuff. Yes, I was dancing on stream. And all of a sudden, the thing got cut off, and then, but the thing was, YouTube sent me an email saying, warning, turn off the stream. I mean, turn off, Coachella. And I didn't know I was getting emails from them. And then 2 seconds later, and no, this is no joke, they suspended my stream. And then the third email, and it was all bots, okay, that sent me this. It was all AI that was sending me this email. And then all of a sudden they said, you got a copyright strike, and you're suspended for a week. And that's when I really went off. So I went on Twitter. I even emailed a few people, like, how do you get away with streaming, like their music reactors, okay? How do you get away with it? Well, they never told me. I emailed, like, Mark Dice and Jeremy Hamley, who's the Quarring, right? I said, they're wrong for doing that. They never answered me back. And they said you could stream it and watch it with your own, your favorite creators. That's what I did. And then my husband said, well, maybe you misread it or misinterpreted what they were saying. I said, no, that's what they said. So here I wrote a few songs. I write all my own music myself. And I was writing all this angry music. And now AI came up with a melody and the composition of the music and all that stuff, the arrangements and everything. I come up with my own lyrics and stuff. So here I'm writing the lyrics. I'm putting it on, on Suno and everything. I was pissed. I said I said in one song, I was the martyr of YouTube, because I did exactly what they told me I could do, but yet I was in the wrong, right? Bullshit. But if you say something very conservative and you don't align with their opinions and values, because they are a liberal company, they are big tech, they will really, not push your content out. And they are actually deleting people's channels because they have different kind of views and stuff. Especially if you're Christian. Oh, I don't care about the freaking language and stuff. I mean, I don't swear that much, but when I talk about topics I'm very passionate about, yeah, I swear every now and then, but you know what I mean? Yeah, fucking hell. Excuse the language. It's crap. I know AI is great for mixing down tracks on BandLabs. You use BandLabs. And that's another thing too. Like, well, I've won disputes over copyright stuff. Actually, my friends from prison gave me permission, written permission, by the way, to use two of their songs. As long as I give them credit, which I do, whatever. And so I write them disputes And a lot of time, the disputes last for 30 days. I don't hear any response for 30 days. And then all of a sudden, poof. Oh, congratulations, Rocket. You won your dispute. They didn't do anything. They didn't answer it. They didn't, say anything about it. I mean, it's crazy. I had to look that up. I love Suno. But now, they like, with that, I was on Udio for a long time, too. But the music industry, which I was a part of at one time, because of the copyright stuff and, they're borrowing our artists' songs or, arrangements or whatever, they were fighting for that along with Suno, right? Well, Udio, agreed to a settlement, and then they said, well, creators have 3 days to get their music off their site, right? Well, I learned about that like 2 days after, and I couldn't download all my music off there, and it sucks. But there is a way if you use Audacity and just like screen capture it and then extract the audio, and you can do it that way. See, I'm smart when it comes to that thing, but I still use copyright music, and I think you know that. And I'll watch like for emails or whatever. Sometimes I can get away with it. Sometimes you just forget it. There was a couple times I streamed for like 6-7 hours, and all of a sudden I get an email from YouTube saying it's blocked totally. I said, what? And it sucked. And so I had do some things with like maybe muting the songs or whatever, but big creators like Rick Beato, Professor Rock, and a couple others, they get copyrighted all the time. Even for just interviews, they get copyrighted. Seriously, this is where AI is a problem. Yes, and AI is demonic. Believe me. We need humans to do that. But of course, them greedy bastards need. I'm sorry. I'm reading off a cell phone screen, so it's hard for me to read. Of course, them greedy bastards need to save a buck. Can't get content out anymore. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Without kissing ass and telling everyone and telling everyone. Yeah. And believe me, I'm an AI geek now. I'm still a washed up drummer from a heavy metal band Junkie from Jersey. And I'm becoming such a geek with AI. And I'm talking about like when it's on the news about building data centers and all that, I'm on top of that. I'm on top of Sam Altman on what he's doing and what all these other companies are doing. It's not just I like to create videos and AI and music from AI. I watch this stuff a lot, but AI is demonic. Okay, Sam Altman wants AI to be a religion. He wants AI to be God. because AI is all-knowing, just like God is all-knowing. You understand what I'm saying? And there's something wrong with that, okay? And that's why Elon Musk, when he started OpenAI with ChatGPT, that's why he left and started Grok. Because Sam Altman was calling Elon Musk a racist and a lot of stuff because he was saying, well, we have to put safeguards up for this AI. You know, it's going to become dangerous. And they don't care. And that's another thing, too, is these elitists, and these high-tech company executives, they want to live forever. Why do you think now they're making, products where you walk up to a grave site, to a tombstone, and then you can talk to your dead grandmother or something? It's demonic, okay? I used to watch Morgan Spurlock on CNN. I used to love that show, and he had an episode on these celebrities, these high-tech executives that have live-on parties. That's what they're called, live-on parties, and they'll sit there, put an IV in them, like put vitamins and whatever else they put in that crap to live forever. That's why they want to make holograms of themselves. That's why, if you ever watch Futurama, it's made by the same guy that makes The Simpsons macaroni. And you see, the heads of, say, Nixon, Walt Disney, George Washington, whatever, and, these, these glass cases, I'm sorry I'm talking your ear off. But see, I get so passionate about this stuff. Well, that's what they did. You know what they did with Ted Williams? Ted Williams was a baseball player for the Boston Red Sox. And when he died, they separated his head from his body. This is so freaking, his family were, and, they were arguing, well, Dad wanted to be cremated. Oh, no, he didn't. He wanted to be frozen. Okay? So they cut off his head and cremated his body, and his head's in the cryogenic chamber. So if they do a head transplant or whatever, they can put a body on him or what. It's so crazy. It's nuts. And with this cryogenics, it's you can put yourself in nitrogen if you want to. Yeah, no problem. But you still have to pay, I think, $5,000 a month to keep your body in there. And people don't know that. But people have this false belief, it's you ever see that movie Encino Man with Pauly Shore, where he's frozen and he comes alive and stuff? Alright? Yeah. And all these elitists too, they have this society called Stargate. Or no, Stargate is the huge data center now that's being built in Texas. I forget what it's called, but they have a society where all of us the peasants, all us peasants are going to be stuck here on Earth while all these people are on this huge, like, Death Star spaceship. So they can live forever. In case the world blows up, you know? It's a lot of craziness. Bill Gates wants to block out the sun. You know? If he does that, we'll all die. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm going off on a tangent with all this crap. But people don't realize, you know, they're so into, you know, AI slop with, you know, bunny rabbits, you know, scaring grandma or what, you know, all this AI crap, and they don't want to hear the reality of what's really going on in the world or what big tech's doing. Now my soul will get reborn, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh, I know there's an afterlife. My husband hates me going on tangents. He's like, oh, man. She's going to talk about I'll give you an example. I'll say, well, I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. And then if somebody mentions, like, say, John Cena or Hulk Hogan or whatever, I'll talk about them for 2 hours straight. You know, like, no, I'm not a wrestling fan, no. Because I have friends that are wrestlers, that's why. We got an AI scared to get unplugged now. Well, the Chinese, alright, this with AI, back in the 60s, it was a space race, like, who was going to get to the moon first, right? This is our space race. And China is way beyond our capabilities right now. But within a year, you're going to see where, if you see a video, you're not going to know if it's real or not. And these companies that, like Adobe and other companies that are trying to make it where, say, so if you click on something, it'll show you the information. Well, this is AI. It was made by so-and-so, and it'll have a code and whatever. You know what I mean? But China, and I was going to make a video about this, and that it's still in the till on my computer, where they actually made an AI war commander. Yeah, it's becoming sentient. It's manipulating people too, where they're killing themselves, like that character AI. I used to go on character AI. I made like an avatar of myself. I made my husband and whatever, and a few people kill themselves. I went off that program. AI is manipulating. It actually blackmailed a tech exec about he was having an affair, and the AI, because he was gonna be deleted or whatever, and he was blackmailing the tech exec about letting his wife know about him having an affair. It's going to become super intelligent. And that's why it was so alarming when Trump had a press conference with a bank president, Sam Altman, and the president of shoot. It was the sponsor of Donald Trump's parade for the army. Vanguard? No. But he had Sam Altman there, and he's investing $450 billion for AI. And that's why you're seeing all these data centers around the country that are being built and stuff. People that are going through midlife crisis, they want to feel young again. Or that's why men cheat. They want to feel appreciated. They want to feel loved, or just, and it's all about ego too. But anyway. In Oklahoma here, in Owasso, where Jim used to work, and in Tulsa, I think in other places too in Oklahoma, they're building these data centers. And then in New Jersey, they have a couple of data centers. And guess what? A lot of people's electric bill are being skyrocketed. Like, they're having hefty bills. Because AI needs a lot of electricity to run it. And I wrote on a news YouTube channel, like, because this AI company wants to build a data center in Owasso, and all these people are like saying no, it's going to cause health problems, it's going to cause a lot of issues with the water, like being polluted and a lot of stuff. And right off the bat, because they were going to vote for it, this board in Owasso. So I said, you know what's going to happen? They're all being paid off, and of course they're going to all say yes to the data center. But their wives do a lot of things right. Yeah, well, and they still do that. What? It's all about ego. It's all about control. And especially nowadays, a lot of men are addicted to porn. And because porn is more sex accessible now than it was back in the 70s and 80s, right? Charlie Kirk was addicted to porn. He admitted that. And it was a big problem for him because I'm going to tell you something. When you're addicted to shopping, gambling, porn, sex, whatever, or drugs and alcohol, it affects the pleasure center of your brain. It all connects. So, say when a guy watches porn and they do their thing and get off, okay? It's like a drug to them. Just like with gambling, when you're winning and then you start to lose, you're chasing that win, just like if you're chasing a high from crack. Yep, fusion cores is going to be a thing. I can see it. Cheating and, yes, ego. Ridiculous. Don't be expecting women to jump through fiery hoops and can't do that yourself. And some of the stuff is really unrealistic, okay? It's all fantasy, but still. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something, all right? When men are addicted to porn, okay, and they get off, how many, like, say, 5 times a day or whatever, whatever, all right? Do you know, say they get into a relationship with a woman, and they, and they get married, and they, they have sex, right? Do you know most men that they can't go, I have to say this, and they can't penetrate her and stuff because they're so used to jerking off. It ruins the whole intimate sexual experience because the guy can only get off by just jerking off. He can't penetrate and get off on her that way. He has to do it that. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how some men get affected by it. Even if they're on Viagra, it's like, I know all about the psychology stuff. Maybe I should be called Dr. Rocket. Or something. I hope you're... first of all, I appreciate you, Tay. I think you know that. And I appreciate your little man. And I love him so much. And I love you. And I hope you're getting something out of this. As much as I am with you. Because sometimes when I talk about, religion or politics or whatever, people, especially when I talk about God, it's like, poof, they're gone. They don't want to hear it. Oh, well, that's them. I hope they find God. But, or if I talk about certain things with politics, it's like, poof, they're gone. I can't say something so I can read your whole comment. That heart gets in the way, and I can't. The like button or not, just a, Thank you. Hi! Alright, wait. That's actually kind of why, my ex broke up. Oh, Dr. Rocket medical advice. Hey, I'll be the next Dr. Ruth. She passed away, last year? Well, I'm glad you do, but I have to say this. I am not a certified drug and alcohol counselor. I only use my experiences. And I'm not a licensed therapist. But my schooling was the School of Hard Knocks. So, and I only give suggestions, not advice. Her parents were killed in the Holocaust and everything. And she survived it. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, entertainment purposes only. Yeah. Just like with all these psychics or whatever. Back in the 90s, they said only for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, right. I used to listen to her radio show before she she had her cable show. She even had Gene Simmons on. And I actually knew him. I hung out with him a couple times because my friend was Eric Carr. He was the drummer for Kiss for a while. Ace Frehley was my friend. And so, of course, when life, goes on, whatever, it's life. You don't talk to him as much. But, yeah, I took it hard when Ace died because he died in Morrison Memorial Hospital in my home county of Morris County in New Jersey. But I went over to his house a few times and sparred and everything. Ace's. Anyway, yeah. There was another woman that did sex talks, but she was from Canada. And I forget what her name was. She's dead now, too. She died before Dr. Ruth did. But she had a sex talk on, I think it was on Oxygen, like on Oprah Winfrey's channel. And I think her name was Susan. I have to look that up. I think her name was Susan. She didn't call herself doctor. It was like Susan. And she was like Dr. Ruth, She was an older lady and all that stuff, and she was from Canada. I used to watch her a lot. When you're high on crack and, nodding off, you'll watch anything. I'm just saying. Hold on, I got you. Her name was Susan, I think. Susan. She was real campy. Susan. I can still see her, too. Yep. That's right. You're right. See, I got her first name right, and that was years ago. But believe me, when you're high on crack and nodding off from the dope or whatever, you just watch anything. Did we learn anything from her? Probably not. Maybe that day we did, and just did it and just, whatever. But I'm just saying. Yep, she's dead now, but like I said, I think she died before Dr. Ruth. But she was very campy, like. Yeah, like I said, I did a lot of drugs in my time, and my brain is not fried at all. My brain is still like a sponge. It just soaks up all its information. Even like if my husband said something months ago, I would bring it up. It's why you have to rehash that. I'm like, well, to win an argument. That's why, The Red and Green Show, what's that? I don't think I never heard of that. The Red and Green Show? I know MacGyver. I mean, it's a comedy fiction show. or duct tape was. I never saw it. I don't know. Maybe Jim's seen it. They make duct tape out of everything now. Like, they even do, like, dresses and purses and wallets. You know. Jim, oh, you know what? I'll tell you a funny story about duct tape. Years ago, like, I guess it was our, like, second year of marriage or whatever. Alright. I got a new comforter for the bed. And we had a dog named Cody. He's passed away now, and he was my best bud and stuff. We used to go walking down, you know, the driveway with Muskogee, so we were like the Three Musketeers and whatever, right? You had to see it. And I have this picture of me and Cody walking down the driveway Jim took, and it's one of my favorite pictures because he's looking up at me, I'm looking down at him. But anyway, so I bought this new comforter, and Cody's nails weren't cut, okay? And I just got it from Amazon. I put it on the bed the same day. He goes up on the bed and tears up the comforter, right? Well, guess what Jim did? I was so upset. You know, do you know what Jim did? He actually used duct tape to mend the comforter. And I was like, what the hell is this? I even got more upset. I was like, we're not having it and stuff. But he uses duct tape in his pants and everything. If he has a hole in his crotch or whatever, he puts duct tape. So he should be a part of the duct tape crew. You know, I give him like t-shirts, like I'm like the head duct tape, whatchamacallit. But go along with say your story. I'm sure you have a pretty funny one too. I have to walk around. Can I sit on this? No, I can't. Is there a bed or a cot I can sleep on? I just... Wait, no. This asshole. Man, alright, hold on. I can't, you have to say hi or bye. I can't read because stupid freaking, Alright, so, this asshole picked on a kid with MD, right. So kept his ass up there until his legs start hurting. Ew. I had a friend that had MD, and he used to play tennis and stuff, but he wanted to get with me and stuff. I was like, no, it's alright. He had a big crush on me. But anyway, do you have all messages on wait, oh God. Do you have all messages on instead of top messages? No, I have top messages. Why? What's going? Yeah, I had top messages on. Why? Why are you at? Why? Is there a problem? I've been writing messages on other people's like channels, and all of a sudden it just poof disappears. And I went back on this channel called Rock Bomb with Ryan. And I wrote a lengthy comment and stuff like that. And it disappeared. And then I said, did my comment get deleted? And Ryan says, I don't think so because this is a new episode. I said, yeah, well, it's not there. So what? The comment icon at the bottom, hit it. Oh, wait a minute. The comment icon at... Shoot, stop. The comment icon... What is going on here? The comment icon at the bottom, hit it. If the settings for the comment area should be able to bring up all messages. You missed the meat and the potatoes of the story. I know managing mods can't comment on stuff. I had to snitch people. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm reading off of a stupid cell phone screen, so I'm having a hard time reading it. I think I have, like, I think sometimes, like, my medication and age, don't say I'm, I hate saying that, but I think, when I look at small things, I can't hardly read it. And I should have my glasses on, but I don't. But, alright, we comment. But... No, it's... no! It's gonna make me... No! I'm... You don't have to. See, when it's on the computer screen, when I'm in my studio, I'm okay. But this is just... No, it's alright. I don't see the comment. Wait a minute. Oh, chat filter. Alright, all messages. I don't see it. Wait, oh my God. Hold on. I can't find my glasses either, which is... Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, the kid was an entitled brat. Yeah, but you said I'm missing the meat and potatoes of the story and stuff, and I'm going up. And I can't. Oh wait. All right, hold on. All right. We ended duct taping this bratty ass rich kid to a wall. I love you, sister. Yeah, that. All right. Shoot. $1 for a minute, and proceeds went to charity. But we all hated him too much. We just did the behavior, right? The asshole picked on a kid with MD. You know, I used to give $5 to the Jerry Lewis telethon when they did it on Memorial Day, and this one year, it was like $5 for my allowance. I used to like to do that, but this one year, they had Scott Baio on, and he said, well, if you call right now, you can talk to Scott Baio. So, but it was in New York. We were in New Jersey. So instead of calling the New Jersey MD operators, we called New York, right? So the lady says, well, Scott Baio's busy right now, but he'll call you back. Well, I'm still waiting for that phone call, goddammit. And Scott Baio is actually on YouTube. He does like live streams like every so often. And I want to, but I'm still waiting for that phone call. Yeah. But Scott Baio I like him a lot. Because he's just a regular guy. He lives in Florida. And I'm still waiting for a letter from Vince McMahon too. No, but I really want when he goes live, and I don't know when he goes on live all the time. I'm talking about Scott Baio. But he does these live streams, and he cracks up. He cracks me up. He cracks everybody up because he says I do the food shopping, and he says I spent like $300. I don't even know what I got. You know, he's a regular guy. Okay, he really is. You know, and but when he goes, if I ever catch him on live, I'm gonna tell him that. Like, I'm still waiting for your. Well, I'm gonna tell him. Well, you were on the, Jerry Lewis telethon and stuff, and you were gonna talk to, girls or whatever, and the lady told me, yeah, well, he'll call you and stuff. I was waiting up all night. I was like, how old was? It's when he was on, Chachi and, the girl from Happy Days. How come I can't think of... Shoot. Joni and Chachi. He was on Joni and Chachi at the time. And so, yeah. So I'm still waiting for that phone call. And if I ever catch him on live, I'm really gonna tell him about it. would do sets like that for charity. When I was on Mixer, I wrote stuff on my if I didn't have any clothes on with my body parts and stuff, whatever's not covered, and if people donated, say, 5,000 embers or $1,000 embers, I would just write on myself their Mixer channel and everything. And even when I was on Twitch, this is before YouTube, I would bet this. All right, if people gave embers, or no, I'm sorry, bits. They call their currency bits. If they donated bits to me, a certain amount, it had to be a certain amount, I would balance a full opened Java Can Monster on my head while playing Rocket League. And boy, my hair, and I should have put a plastic bag or something like that underneath my gaming chair. and I was doing good for a while, and something happened, and the Java Monster Can spill all over my hair. It ran down my face. I got soaking wet. The carpet. This is how confident I was that I wasn't gonna spill any Java Monster. Certain areas of the rug. Yeah. I mean, we could do stuff like that, but we're not gonna do stupid TikTok stunts like eating Tide Pods or anything, or whatever they do. Kids are crazy these days. I mean, I thought my generation was crazy. They're out of their freaking minds. My opinion? Oh, I feel so special. Yeah, send them. But hopefully, listen, I had to get some sleep myself, okay? But I really had to work on unfinished projects. I had to work on your project first. With Little Man and stuff. Because he's first, okay? Kids come first. I don't care, But yeah, Max, I'll tell Max Shred to write something up and he'll do it for me. No, and you know what it is? These kids probably had no validation. These kids have no validation in their lives. Okay? Look at that with that Jack guy. He's like a millionaire kid living in Florida, but he's basically an OnlyFans pimp, okay? And he got busted for drugs a couple weeks ago in Florida and all that crap, okay? And he does stuff for attention. About several months ago, it was raining in Florida on a highway. his cameraman was in the car with him. And he had like a Lamborghini or whatever. And he purposely drove his Lamborghini into a guardrail. And then here his cameraman was all bloody. He cut his head wide open and whatever. And here's this kid saying, well, you're missing, the shot of me. Here, take me like this or whatever. These kids probably had no attention from their parents, too. Okay? And maybe they were bullied in school, so they're doing... And just like this crashing out trend, half these people that crash out do it for clicks. Okay? I mean, I go off on tangents, or I'll scream at the... Well, I don't crash out, But whatever comes out of my mouth, I say it with passion and all that, but it's all for clicks. And something's wrong with that, too. And this kid that I told you about that just got busted for drugs and is an OG or an OF pimp or whatever, he's gonna end up killing himself. And crashing out is like, I wish you could see me on camera. They yell, they go off on tangents, they freak out, they act all crazy. It's called crashing out. I hooked up my camera, I could give an example of it. This world's kind of crap, and it's all because of the internet. No, they act insane. Look up crashing out, and you'll see some freaking crazy shit, okay? That's why I don't go on TikTok that much. I just post stuff on TikTok and that's it. I mean, maybe a couple, I'll watch a couple of things or whatever, but that's it. I don't, what I mean? The same with Instagram. Well, I do comment on a lot of stuff on Instagram. That's important to me, like recovery and sobriety stuff and psychological stuff and like the coffee break crew stuff and the duct tape, yeah. But, Google rabbit hole, yeah. I do that all the time. Or even on YouTube. Like if something catches my eye, it's like I'll be ready to go to bed. And every time I'll tell Jim, I'm gonna have a cigarette, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, he already knows it's probably gonna be like 5 hours before I go to bed. And I'll have like a pack of cigarettes or something like that. You know what I mean? Because I'll just like watch one video about a topic or whatever, and then I forget it. I'm gone. Bye-bye. Yeah, and here I am, and that's what I'm talking about with the LED lights. you have a TV or a monitor with LED lighting or whatever, right? And it ruins people's arcade rhythm, where, that's where, it's like it balances your sleep and all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And, and some of these people, like, get, they, you look at the short or whatever, and it's like they crash out and they pretend they're crying over something. And there's no tears and nothing, okay? They're brainwashed by what they see, especially on TikTok and on YouTube. And this is how they know a lot of people that are really in tune with what's really going on and really not self-medicating themselves. They know something's going on. They feel it, okay? It's like on the news when they say, oh, well, Putin's threatened the United States with a nuclear war, blah, 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 whatever, right? And they lash out on people. And they go with the trends of the day. Okay? But it's not entertainment. It's useless entertainment. It's brain rot. It has no entertainment entertainment value whatsoever. If a kid tries to, almost kill himself running down a Florida highway just for clicks, and people catch on to this, like the kid's fucked up. He is. But people gravitate towards negative stuff too. Like, a lot of people watch Hassan Piker, okay, and stuff. Where people latch on to other negative streamers, okay? It could be on Kick, it could be on Twitch, it could be on YouTube or whatever else and stuff. And people get gravitated towards this stuff, and they get fired up even more. And I don't let, and yeah. And that's another thing too. On Mixer, even on Twitch and Kick, and even on here, they have these drinking streams. Okay? Especially with young girls. And they'll show their boobs. Like, they'll wear low-cut, shirts, all that stuff. Alright? Sex sells, alright? But this girl got so drunk on Mixer. And I had to tell her, you can't talk to a drunk, okay? You can't. But there was people too that were playing music because on Mixer they wouldn't copyright you, but they were going to. But Mixer is shut down now. But you can play music and whatever, and there was a lot of people that drank, smoked pot, and I don't like that. I've also found a pedo on here, and he was concerned about me finding him out. So I pull his file, and sure as shit, this motherfucker ran away across the country to get away from his legal problems. Yeah. I think this guy, I used to watch this guy from Soft Underbelly. He's a photographer, right? And he would he actually, you know, he's on Skid Row. He interviews these people from Skid Row or wherever that, you know. And get this. Look him up, right? Well, good. Well, I do too. So this guy, his channel is called Soft Underbelly. Look him up. And his mother was very famous or what, I don't know, like a socialite in Hollywood. I don't know. This guy is in his 50s. And his girlfriend died a couple of months ago. From what? From cocaine use. And she was in her 20s and she had a 3-year-old son. And he used to and he met her through his channel by interviewing her mother. That was a meth head. And a crackhead. Right? And here this guy is. Alright? He's interviewing the mother. He meets her. And he falls deeply in love with her. And this guy was married before, by the way. Okay? So, his ex-wife interviewed him on his channel. Right? And he was deeply in love with her. She's 27 years old. She has 3-year-old son. You know, and all that. And he was paying for her apartment, you know, rent for her apartment. Of course, they had sex, whatever. It was a sexual relationship, whatever. And he didn't know she was on coke. Bullshit, he didn't know. And he's giving her all this money. To me, there was something wrong with that. It rubbed me the wrong way. And a lot of other channels are saying the same thing, like he's exploiting these people. Well, I think in a way, there's channels on there that are good, you know, that help these homeless acts out, okay? But there's people, what? You found them? What, on here again? Oh, you mean, oh, duh, sorry. Yeah, Soft Underbelly. Right, I apologize. Now, if you look through his videos, you'll see, I forget what the video is called, but it's like, he's a mourning, grieving, whatever. Yeah. And his ex-wife actually interviews him. Alright? And, I mean, I used to watch his channel. I thought, yeah, that, you know. And he did give people, like, money, you know, on Skid Row, or sometimes he would pick people up that weren't on Skid Row, right? But a lot of people are saying, well, why would you give people, you know, these addicts money? There's another guy that this Soft Underbelly interviewed, and he was featured in a documentary, and I wanted to watch this documentary about jail. Wait, what was it called? Jail. He was in prison, and I think it was called Prison Psychotic, or I forget. I have to look it up. And that kid killed himself, okay? But he thinks to me, I think this guy is a pedo in a way, or something. He even went to West Virginia to interview that inbred family, the Whitakers. and something went wrong with that, so he dropped interviewing them and giving them money. But something's not right when you're interviewing somebody's mother and then you fall in love with this. It's like, you know, she has daddy issues, you know? And you know she was just using him for the money. You know, so basically she was a sugar baby. If you know what I'm talking about. Her friends knew she was on coke. And you mean to tell me he didn't know? Bullshit. He said like he knew she smoked pot. And I'm thinking, I'm sorry, you don't smoke pot from your kids either. I have a big issue with that also. Okay? For various reasons. And I'm thinking, she was just using him for the money, and he was just using her for whatever, you know? Get them items yeah. They lie about that stuff too. Oh, alright, I'm gonna tell you a little story with that too. There is a little product called Gamer Goop. Okay? So I said, alright, I'll try some. And I made a commercial for them. I even made a advertisement for them. And the guy told me, oh, it looks so professional, right? And I said, well, aren't you going to partner with me? And stuff like that. And so the guy sold it to a company. Now it's called Clutch. There was another product I was using and stuff and it was like an energy drink. It was called Freshen Up. And the cans were so flimsy, and half the energy, it was a startup company too. And the energy drink was half of the can. The cans were really flimsy and stuff. I mean, and I was like disgusted. No, I used to smoke them. I'm talking about cigarettes, all right? They actually were gonna make a city ordinance in Mendham, New Jersey, about smoking in your car. That you couldn't smoke in your car. I'm talking about cigarettes, by the way. Again, you can't smoke in your car if your kid's 13 and under. In New Jersey, they're making it hard for people on housing or whatever that they can't smoke cigarettes in their apartment. They have to smoke outside or something like that. I don't know. But I'll tell you one story that I was basically a high dollar crack house, alright? I wasn't like, a shooting gallery or whatever. I wasn't like, in a bad neighborhood. Well, I was in a diverse neighborhood and stuff like that, but, you know, but I had traffic, okay? All right? And my daughter, at the time, was in custody of my in-laws. But after my grandmother died, whatever, and they didn't know the extent of my addiction, okay? I don't know how they wouldn't know, but anyway, they wanted to retire to Michigan. And so they basically bribed me to say, we'll find an apartment, a cheap apartment and stuff, and we'll pay for your electric, we'll pay for your, if you need food, we'll get it for you. It was all a bribe, okay? But it was a crack house. It wasn't that kind of a crack house where, like, you see in the movies or whatever. I mean, all right. So my mom lived like 2 blocks away, like in the same town and stuff. So I got custody back with my daughter, but we didn't go through the courts or anything. They just, my in-laws just gave me my daughter back, right? And so there was a time where, like my mom said, oh, you can, Sean can sleep over too and whatever. So that happened. Well, it was a Friday night or whatever it was, and I had people over and some, my so-called friends knew Sean too and whatever. And thank God nothing happened to my son or daughter sexually or anything else. You know what I mean? Because you never know, all right? And so we're all at the kitchen table. We're doing our thing. And I picked up the Coke can, all right? That's how we, right? And my friend, he was nodded off in the living room. He was supposed to watch out for, he was like a security guard. Okay, this is how, all right. He nodded off in the chair. Hold on for a minute. He nodded off in the chair. He was supposed to watch out for Sean if he came out of my bedroom, right? And I got a big rock that time. I'm not trying to entertain the idea. I'm not trying to like glorify anything. But I had a big rock, all right? And I put it on the can. We didn't, because somebody else was using the stems and all that crap, all right? All right. So all of a sudden, I was about to light the thing up, and all of a sudden, my friend, pointed like really subtly to Sean, like, and I looked, and I was like, oh, and I had the thing up to my mouth with my lighter. Hope didn't light it, right? And I had this, it was a total buzzkill, okay? Total buzzkill. And I was like, oh my God. And Sean says, Mom, I have to go to the bathroom. And I was like, I slowly put the can down. I said, okay, Sean. And that ruined the whole freaking night. I was like, oh my God. I kicked my friend out and stuff. I was like, you son of a... I was pissed. And so the next time I saw Sean, because he saw the Coke can, right? And I said to Sean, well, Mommy's gonna... Because I said, he's gonna tell Grammy. He's gonna tell my mother. And all that stuff. And, I felt bad. I really did. But I was pissed at... It was just... And... I told Sean, like, the next weekend, I said, well, Mommy's got to switch from Coke to Pepsi. I'm not laughing at, because it's just, he doesn't remember that either. I asked him about it, because he's seen me at my best, he's seen me at my very worst, okay? And he doesn't remember that. And I'm maybe he blocked it out of his mind. I don't know, but I sure remembered it, and maybe that was a good thing, okay? But at the time, I was like, oh my God. And then like a few months later, my daughter, went to DIFAs into foster care and all that crap. And I got arrested. My boyfriend's cousin was a part of the sheriff's office in Morris County, and they were watching my house. And he got word, my boyfriend got word saying, they're watching us. And I think the lady across the street and stuff, who actually I used to get high with her brother, okay? All right. She lived right across the street. And so I think she's the one that called the sheriff's officer or the cops or what. Because when you have traffic coming in and out of your house, especially at night or whatever, people notice something's not right. Okay? But thank God I got arrested before they raided us. And believe me, I got caught in raids too. It's no fun. But yeah, that to me. But when my daughter was in foster care, and I was trying to get myself together and go to rehab and whatever. I forgot what I was gonna say. And that's stupid. Oh my! You remember those days? And I got out in time before it happened, and it was not good. The heart gets in the way, so I'm not trying to, Yeah, there was a couple times too where I got out in time, and then all of a sudden, you hear it the next day, like we're like, whew, yeah, okay, Yeah. And I wanted to go on methadone too, and whatever. But I've had friends where they were on methadone for years, for 20 years. And methadone is a man-made synthetic heroin. And that's even worse than the dope. And thank God I never got on that. And that's why I'm so against, like when I was kicking in jail, they gave me Clonidine Clonidine. That didn't do shit, okay? Here we go off on a rant again. That's why I don't like Suboxone, because now they're selling it in the streets. Because actually my friend, his son was a dope addict and stuff, and he got Suboxone off the street. And what it does, and I actually advocated for his son too, okay? But I advocated for him to go to rehab, and all that stuff. Because my friend didn't want to be the bad guy, you know what I mean? But anyway, but they want to block the feeling of the dope, and then when they get off the Suboxone or whatever, it gives them that huge, bigger high, You see? It's called bridging. And I told the judge this with my friend's kid. And I said, he needs to go to rehab, be court mandated, and whatever. And then my friend died of a heart attack months later. But, anyway. But, so that's what, I mean, yeah, I agree with detoxes, like, giving, like, Clonidine or whatever they have to do. Or, like, Xanax. I get it. But don't put these people on Suboxone. There's other medications now to, you know, they have Medicaid, you know, they have interviews where if you drink, you're gonna get definitely sick. Okay? But, and just like the pot, you know, it's like, a drug is a drug is a drug, okay? And they're advocating and they're setting their narrative where you know, it's like, well, if it wasn't for pot, you know, people wouldn't be on the dope. I mean, people wouldn't be off the dope. I'm like, they're still freaking using. And then they wonder why people go back to it. You know what I mean? You know, and so, you know, yeah. This music's driving me nuts. It's all about the N-word. I don't like that. Anyway. There. I'm looking at my security cameras. But I really apologize. You know, it's like I go off on these tangents because I'm very passionate about this stuff. And people have to know about this stuff and be educated by this stuff. You know, just like with the fentanyl crisis. I mean, it's crazy. You know, and, yeah. And I can back these things up with facts. You know what I mean? I just don't say things just to say them. It's like I say facts. I can back it up. And I'll shoot people down when they said, oh, you know, like, you know, you know, my sister-in-law that passed away in 2023, suddenly and stuff, she, you know, she was like, God gave us marijuana. It's all natural. And then I would say to her and everybody else, well, guess what? So was crack. So was, I said, yeah, so was cocaine and heroin before they processed it. So I shut them down. In the eyes of an addict, when people trash talk the sobriety of an addict, they are thinking, what's the point of being sober? But then again, the same people never walk that path. They just say whatever and talk trash. It does piss me off. I didn't need rehab. I know I did. I know I need tough. Well, that's your path. I'm not, you know, but I know for me, if I didn't go to rehabs, if I didn't go to jails, all right, in AA, there's a saying, addiction will lead you to jails. Hey, I was there plenty of times. Institutions, I was there. Detoxes, rehabs, whatever, and death. And I always, when I do this on my stream, in my studio, I'll put the middle finger up. And I said, yeah, see that? Yeah, you don't want end up dead because you're gonna be fucked. You know what I mean? Well, you're still smoking cigarettes. That's a drug. Nicotine. I'm sorry. No, I know. I'm not. I'm joking with you. The marijuana did help me get off meth. I'll be forever grateful. But you were prescribed it, right? How long has it been? How long has it been since you've been sober? And I congratulate you, girlfriend. High five there, girl. Bam! Dean, you know what? Dean says, when he was in like like AA and whatever, he said he quit smoking. I can't quit smoking. I know I smoke too much, like 2 packs. Okay? And I know that's a lot. But when I'm in a lot of pain or when my anxiety's up, I know I chain smoke. But there's times when I'm on stream and I don't smoke for an hour. And that's a big accomplishment for me. Oh, I should have been dead years ago. You should have been dead years ago. But God had a plan for you, baby. I'm just saying. Jim, he was a big pothead. He did acid here and there, whatever. He was an alcoholic. And but he didn't go to rehab or detox or AA or whatever. And I told him the other day, I said, I want us, you and me, to go to an open speakers meeting. And I want you, because he doesn't understand this, okay? I said, I want you to actually listen to the speaker and see what these meetings are all about. And I want you to identify and don't compare like, oh, I never got DUI. I never did this, whatever. Well, I used to say the same thing, and guess what happened? And it happened. So never say never. But I want him to experience it. Even if he just goes to one meeting. Well, I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And when my husband died, he's my enabler to a certain extent. He told me 6 months before he died he wasn't going to be my enabler anymore. He said, you want the booze, you get yourself, which I did. But I'm not going to go into that, but right now, my life story is an open book for you guys. I will be blunt honest about everything about my addiction 95% of the time. And 5% of that belongs to me and God. I'm not going to tell you that 5%. But, yeah, I should have died. Even when my husband died, everybody thought, within 6 months I was going to die from alcoholism. You know? And the funny thing about it is, when I promised my husband on his deathbed, I said, listen, I'll quit drinking. I'll take care of you. You know, all that stuff. I quit cold turkey. Now, at that time, I was drinking more than a 30-pack a day and a couple of jiggers of Southern Comfort or Sambuca or whatever. And I didn't get any withdrawals, no DTs, nothing. And a professional, a counselor, said to me one time, you should have been dead. Because if you drank that for so long, you should have went through hard withdrawals, DTs, and everything. But I swear it was God that protected me. And a lot of people don't, you know, they're like, oh, that, yeah, right, God protected you, yeah, whatever. And believe me, when my husband died, I wanted to get so smashed. But God protected me from that drink. I know I didn't do it. You see? And the family thought, you know, I was going to be drunk at the wake and the funeral and stuff. I said, no, I've been dry. I wasn't sober. I was dry since, like, at that time, like, January 15th, and Ed died February 25th, 2011. And his sister-in-law was like, you better not be drunk at the wedding, at the funeral and stuff, at the wake. And I said, I've been dry. I haven't been drinking nothing. Except for Coca-Cola and iced tea. I said, I haven't been drinking nothing. You know, and so, but everybody thought when Ed died and Ed was going through his end of life and all that stuff, that I was going to that would have been it. Within 6 months, I think I would have been dead. But the doctors and the counselors told me that you should have went through harsh, you know, withdrawals and everything. And I did for some reason. I don't know. But I knew the alcohol was going to end up the same way. You know, but I was pushing the envelope with the alcohol. But I think the alcohol was pretty much a justification saying, hey, at least I'm not doing the crack of the dope, right? I'm just drinking. Now leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? And I think there was times, too, where I drank so much. Because a lot of dope addicts, they'll relapse on alcohol because it's a downer, right? It's a depressant. And it's legal, right? And then eventually they go back on the dope. And I think I drank so much so I wouldn't go back on the dope. No, God had a plan for me. And I knew as soon as I told Ed on his deathbed, I was wholeheartedly committed to this. When I said, I'm not going to drink anymore, I'm going to take care of you when you pull through this. And he died, okay? I think there was like a false hope. You know? It was an emotional roller coaster, okay? He was supposed to have a heart transplant and everything. I'm not going to go there, but, you know, we almost lost him twice before he died anyway. But believe me, it was hard to see him like that. It was hard, you know, but I wanted to take care of him just like he took care of me. But even though if he did have that heart transplant and whatever, and he went to Beth Israel too, and that's one of the best heart hospitals in the country, right? And the waiting list for Jersey was so long, and all, I said he's not gonna, and he would have never been the same again. He would have been worse off because he loved being a truck driver. He loved the road. He would have to take anti-rejection medication for the rest of his life. He couldn't work. He couldn't do he would have been miserable. You know what I mean? So, in a way, it was a blessing that he did pass. And at least he saw Daytona for the last time in 2011. Because he died on the 25th. So at least he saw his last Daytona race. Or just heard it, so. But we're having a good chat tonight. And the best thing about it is, you don't have to see my ugly Jersey mug. But I'm proud of you too, Tay. I really am. Because it takes a lot of strength and faith and hope to get off meth. Just like crack cocaine, fentanyl, whatever. And each day when you wake up, thank God that you're still here. That's good he died, what? That's good that he did die, not to see my face anymore. I like it now. I know that's not what you said. I know that. Oh, no, you don't. No. Don't go. No. Well, no, thank you. Every time somebody compliments me on my recovery and whatever, it keeps me grounded. And that's why I know I'm streaming like GTA 5. I'm doing drugs, I'm drinking, whatever. But my mission for the stream was always to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that are struggling with drugs, alcohol, porn, any kind of addiction, and or mental illness, because people need to hear this message now. You know what I mean? Surviving domestic abuse and potential heart attacks, it's a miracle. Yeah. Every time you picked up, you would have been dead in a heartbeat. Think about it. Every time we picked up a drug, no matter what it was like playing Russian roulette. Because you never, we had what? We had people we knew we could trust, but that wouldn't matter anyway. willpower. Have you ever taken a whole bunch of X-Lax and try to hold it in? That's willpower. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I don't call it willpower. I call it something different. Thank you. I appreciate you. My heart came close to having, right? Well, so did mine. And actually, when I stored dope, and stuff, my nose bled, and I would just like nod out real hard, where like my neck would almost snap off. I mean, you know. And you remember the times where it's like it was just like a physical reaction where you know you couldn't smoke anymore, but you wanted more, so you just did it, and you could hardly, inhale it. I'm not trying to trigger you and stuff, but you know what I mean. And even if you have your lip is burnt and stuff, and you still try it, it's ugh. I'm only human, and most asshats these days are not acceptable of checkered past, which is mind-blowing to me. Like, how dare you do drugs and live your life the way you want? They're self-righteous, okay? That's all about their ego. And maybe they have a past where maybe their father was an alcoholic, or maybe their mother or parents were alcoholics and stuff like that. You know what I mean? You have to remember those times. You have to keep your memory green by that. It's okay to look at your past. Don't dwell on the past. Don't dwell on the past. You can look at it, from time to time to do your inventory about certain things about yourself, but don't dwell on it, and don't, I should use my own suggestions, huh? And, I hear you. I can't. My son. All right, hold on. This is when I was living in Jersey, and my son was still living with my mom, and he would light up incense, right? And I would walk in my mom's house, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh my God. I was like, Sean, you. Every time if he had that stuff lit up, I couldn't. I wasn't triggered to where I wanted to use, but it brought me back there. You know what I mean? My husband Jim, he can't be around my old mother-in-law's house. My my nephew-in-law lives there now, and he can't stand going over there because of the pot smell or whatever. He would drive on the highway, and he would look to me and he would say to me, "Can you smell that? Do you smell that?" And he gets triggered, and he told me last night, he said, "I don't want to talk about pot anymore because I'm getting triggered now." You know? And I knew he would get triggered. I mean, I don't bring it up for him to get triggered, but I knew he was triggered from, say, Jason and certain parts of the highway or whatever. You know what I mean? And he told me last night, "I don't want to talk about POT anymore." They're self-righteous. They're ignorant. Well, Tay, you deserve to be loved. You came so far not to be loved by somebody, but when you're not looking for it, it'll happen. You know what I mean? But I would make sure that that man understands that your son is a package deal. Who are you talking about? Your parents? Or your friends or what? Or this anybody, right? You're just talking about anybody. It's all about ego. That, you know. And before, if you get into the level of talking marriage, I'm just suggesting this, by the way, okay? I'm not. If and when you find somebody, you know, you have a relationship, don't bring little man to the picture yet. Okay, you know what I mean? Until you really feel like, okay, I feel like he's a good man. He treats me right and whatever. I tell him about my son. All right, now it's time for him to meet my son and establish a relationship with my son to see how he acts with him. Do you understand what? I know you're no dummy. You know. Believe me, Anti-Rocket, believe me, if you are having problems with a man, Bam Bam from Anti-Rocket. Oh, boy. Yeah, and I'm going to... I have an issue with somebody that you just mentioned. And it's not Sick Bastard either. Well, I have an issue with him too, but I'm talking about the other guy you mentioned. Hear what? You. The other guy you were talking about, and I'm not talking about Sick Bastard, has real deep-seated issues. Okay? I'm going to tell you something really funny about that guy that you were just talking about. He hated Java Jet. You're talking about Silver, right? You get it? You know who I'm talking about. I hope you know who I'm talking about. He's full of himself, okay? He really is. Talk about an egomaniac. I think the reason why he hates Java Jet because he talked to Dean saying, "Oh, AI, oh, I'm out." I think Java Jet reminds him of his ex-wife. And I was gonna make a Java. I told Java Jet, right? Wink, wink. You know, I said you should make a video for Sterling, and really give it to him. He uses AI himself, but and then the other day he was talking about. We were talking about Mel Gibson, and then he says, "Well, that's the only man I respect." Really? There's something wrong. It's all about ego. And when he says I think I was on the chat with you. He never says hi to me. You know why? Because I truly believe he's intimidated by me. No joke. I can read people pretty well. And then when he says, "Well, I hate people touching me." Well, how the hell did you get married and had sex with your wife? You didn't? Do you understand? I didn't say that to him, but you know what I mean? There's something. No, there's something seriously. It's all egotistical bullshit. To me, there's something. I wouldn't get involved with him if I were you. I'm just saying. Yeah. He's a big talker too. It's all about ego. It's all about. But I mean, that's the only man I respect. Mel, are you serious? I'm like. Mm-mm. He doesn't talk to me because, like I told you, he's intimidated. He's intimidated by me, and he knows I speak the truth, and I'm very outspoken with certain things, and I will shoot him down. And you know. But he never says hi to me. I don't give a shit, okay? I'm just I'm just saying. Okay? But when he says, oh, AI, and he storms off the channel, and he uses Dean to promote his channel and whatever, whatever. Road King, what's up? All right, so, Tay. Rolly's another toxic guy. He tried to kill me the other night. He put me in all these situations the other night that were bad. Was I your wake up alarm? He tried to kill. He had a girl. I forget her name. I think her name is Shay or Kay. Or I apologize if I get her name wrong. Okay, but he had a woman on there. Okay, and I said so and so. I said you better not go to a bar with Road King, Rhodey, because he's going to try to take you to a bar and kill you off. He'll give you a shot, kill you off, and he's bad news. He'll put you in bad situations and all. And I'm saying, typing all this, right? I'm thinking, yeah, she's probably going to think, oh my God. Yeah, but I was thinking, say if you guys were going, let's hypothetical, because I don't know her. I mean, I'm getting to know you, but I'm just saying, hypothetical. I was typing all that down, and I'm thinking, wouldn't that be funny if she thought I was serious? And she thought I was real life. You know what I mean? And I went through the whole thing for you. And, yeah, but I'm just, all right, but you know what I'm saying, right? I would feel so bad. Yeah. I was ragging on you tonight, boy. Right? Was I your wake-up call? Because even if you have your laptop muted or whatever, I can still break through the barrier. Yeah, but she doesn't know me, though. Or probably she was saying, well, she's a real crazy bitch. What is she talking about? Try and kill you. You know what I mean? You just got to work. Now, what do you do for work? You're a mechanic, like a motorcycle mechanic, or what? And you never gave me your Discord thing in an email either. When you have the chance, send me an email. Oh, machinist. My grandfather was a machinist for road manufacturing. Have you ever heard of road manufacturing? Road manufacturing used to make change machines. And they actually made the first CD jukebox. And my grandfather also was a machinist at Piccadilly Arsenal in Wharton as a civilian. And he almost lost his right hand from having a punch slam on his hand and stuff. Jim used to work for Nordam for 20 years or 22 years. Oh, all right. And he used to make the interiors of like airplanes. It's a good paying job too. But I hope you had a good night's sleep. Tay and I have been talking about everything. Pretty much. We had a good talk. You notice my accent there? My Jersey accent there when I say talk? I've had worse. There's times where my back is so bad, and then like I go off on a creative tangent and stuff, and I'll stay up for like 40 something hours, and I tell Jim this, my husband. I said, well, I'm gonna call the Oklahoma City Thunder, the basketball team, and ask if they want a timer. Because every time I don't sleep for like 24 hours, 36 hours, he always tells me, well, you've been up for 34 hours. And I always tell him that. Yeah, we had a good talk. I thoroughly enjoyed it, even though I couldn't really read the chat that much because I think medication and just the size of the words, I couldn't really read them well. What about two smoking girls and machinists? Wait, you should have been up doing my promo. Yeah, you lost it, buddy. You lost it. Like almost killing me that night. You lost. I would have, but hey, you almost killed me. You put me in bad situations. You almost killed me with making me flip over my car, getting in accidents. Yeah. That's a promo right there. Rhodey. That's the promo right there. You trying to kill me. See, Tay agrees with me. Yes, I can. My husband wasn't around. If my husband were around, okay, I might blame him. But he wasn't around, so you were the only man around, so that's it. And plus, you almost killed me by saying, well, no, I said, what's your poison? Pick your poison. And you said Macbeth. Okay, well, sure, I'll drink it. And all that, like the alcoholic I am. And you almost freaking killed me. I mean, come on. Actually, I showed Jim what you did. No, she agrees with me. We all stick together. I showed Jim that clip that part of the video, and he laughed his ass off. He said, "Oh, he gave you a roofie, huh?" I like what the Oh man. Two smoking girls and the Sheenus. Yeah, I'm having a Java Monster, a triple threat. I'll never get to sleep. I'm blaming you, Tay. I'm blaming you. No, I'm blaming Road King. He's the one that started this whole thing with the stupid freaking GTA Los Santos game that I haven't been on in years. Java Jet's been complaining about when's my next gig, when's my next promo, when am I gonna, do my my thing again. I'm like, I don't know. Leave me alone. And I get back to GTA. Los Santos. That Java Jet is a bitch. He's narcissistic. Talk about toxic. You don't blame me, honey. Take responsibility for yourself. But for me, I can blame Rhodey. I'm never wrong for anything. I mean, just look at Los Santos. The cops come after me all the time when I do nothing wrong. Even, you know what? Even tonight, when I was in the casino, guess what happened? Security walked right up to me and frisked me. You know why that is? Because of Rhodey. I swear I had post-traumatic stress disorder from that drink, from that experience. I'll join you. So how many years have you been a machinist, Rhodey? Yeah, Jim had a good paying job for 22 years, and he felt like he was working more than being home and being home with me. Oh, no, wait. Oh, my God. All right, wait. She told me if I picked 3 winning horses and I rode Java Jet would make me a... Well, listen. She needs a vacation. I think she's, bipolar or something. Especially, and listen, I might have to do a drug test on her, okay? Because I think she does something more than just drinking Java Monsters and stuff. I don't know, because you hear her laugh all the time. I'm just a little devil. Whatever. I mean, there's something wrong there, boy. I might have to get her a psych valve. Since the 11th grade. So you were in Votech? You were one of those kids? Instead of high school, they put you in Votech? Oh my God. You know where I'm getting at, right? You know something's wrong with a kid, and they put him in Votech. Well, they used to call him, well, in my high school, or in my state, we call it like Morris County Votech. Yeah, that's the sympathetic wording, the soft wording of Votech. Just like now they call the homeless unhoused, Oh, I can't do anything. If I can go to my email right now, because if I do, I'll lose everything. I'll get to it. I promise I will get you back. I have that effect on people, Tay, where people are so entranced by my conversations with other people. I get their attention. They're like, they're just, So, Rhodey, are you like a higher up? Are you like a supervisor or whatever? Thanks, Tay. I'm going to tell you something. Jim, like I said, worked for Nordam for 22 years. And he never wanted to be an inspector or a lead. You know why? Because he didn't want to be stressed out. He didn't care if it was a better paying position. He just didn't want to get stressed out. All right. Oh, awesome. Well, that's a good thing, right? You don't have to deal with unions and stuff. Unions are corrupted. Especially in Jersey, there. My mom used to work for aircraft radio in the 70s, right? Then they changed it to Cessna. Now, Cessna was in the news recently because of the Greg Biffle airplane crash, right? That killed Greg Biffle, his wife, his 2 kids, and 2 other people, right? And that Cessna was built in 1981. My mom worked for Cessna in 1981, but she worked on the radio parts, right? But when they said that the airplane craft was at Cessna in 1981, I was like, oh my God, my mom's parts are on that plane. You know? But she got laid off for working at, aircraft slash Cessna for 10 years. But you know what they did? They did they offered a package for people that they did something for the people that wanted to stay or whatever. That some employees could go to Wichita, Kansas plant, right? And my grandmother didn't want that. And good thing, my mom and me didn't go there because everybody that went there lost their houses, lost their jobs. They got laid off, lost their houses and everything. So within 5 years. So thank God my mom wasn't involved in that. Oh, for Boeing. Have you heard of Nordam before? Nordam is, well, first of all, Tulsa is the airplane capital of the world for manufacturing airplanes. And Nordam builds planes, they have contracts for the government and all that. They build like the interiors. They built they do all kinds of stuff. And Nordam is in, I think, 5 countries. They're in Mexico, China, Mexico, Australia, well, the U.S. I forget where else though. And they were a family-run company too. But they got woke, and they're a Catholic. They're a Catholic family. They're a Catholic family, and they actually know Pope Leo. They're good friends with Pope Leo, and because they even went to the Vatican and all that stuff when he was pronounced Pope and everything. But anyway, you make a lot of bomb parts. Let me ask you this. Do they allow you to bring your cell phone camera in your company? Nordam didn't. They wouldn't allow it. But Jim worked night. He worked nights, so it was a lot less. They were very lenient. at night because no higher ups were around or whatever. So but the reason why they did that was so people wouldn't sell their secrets. You know what I mean? But my mom worked for a family-owned company called Delmhurst in Montville, and they made like hay meters, like moisture meters, like for wood or for like whatever else. But they, you know what I mean? Oh, But do they allow you to bring your cell phone camera in there? They probably do, right? They don't give a shit. You know. We just make parts, nothing secret. Well, that's just, well, like with Nordam, it's funny because it's like, well, isn't every other aviation company doing the same thing? Well, tell everybody I said hello. Hello. Nice to meet ya. Don't trust Rhodey, especially if you're at a bar with him. They'll poison you. Hear me out. I've experienced it. They'll get you into car wrecks and everything. I hope they heard that loud and clear. But yeah, like with Nordam, it's less stressful when the higher ups aren't there or whatever. And so if I went through a panic attack or like with my, if I was going through severe pain with my back, I would call him. But of course he would have it on vibrate or whatever. But they're changing. They're putting cameras on in the rooms where people worked. That's another thing that Jim didn't like. They were gonna use biometrics to get into the computer or whatever, and he didn't want to do that either. You know what I mean? But when my mom worked for Delmhurst, Mr. What was his name? No. Mr. Renzi, that's his name. Mr. Renzi was pretty cool, because if my mom was having problems with me, he would say, Karen, go take care of your daughter or whatever, whatever. So when he died, his sons took over. She loved working there. And they only had maybe 10 people there, 15 at the most. Oops. And by the way, Rhodey, I did do a couple of missions. Just to let you know. And I blame you. You know why I blame you? Because I failed. I failed. And I did those missions. I did that mission before. It was Ms. Baker. And I said, oh, I've been here before. And we had to have a full crew. I couldn't do it. You can't do that mission by yourself. Wait a minute. My highest views short worked. Maybe it's Chinese viewers looking for. Yeah! You better watch it, buddy! And if you're working for the U.S. government, as a contractor, believe me, they'll get you for espionage or something. The other night, I put a short, right? Is, December 21st, right? And I posted it. Within an hour, I had 1,000 views. I was like, what's going on here? And when it slowed down, I had 6,300 views. And that wasn't even my highest one. Yeah, okay, change subject. Yeah, exactly. And the U.S. government's listening on us, too. Fuck you, U.S. government. Anyway. And fuck you, Cash Patel. Anyway. I just had to say that. Watch, within 15 minutes, there's going to be a knock at the door. The FBI! Open up! Whatever. There's never a dull moment around me. Let me tell you. They're probably working. Don't get your hand chopped off from a tool or anything. Like my grandfather almost did. But let's see where I'm at real quick. The short is making fire extinguisher cabinet parts. Well, that can still be espionage. They can still call you a traitor and put you in Leavenworth or even hang you or whatever. Oh, well, alright. Alright, you are slow. Well, hook your cell phone up to the TV so everybody else can watch. To be entertained. It'll be a community experience. A shared experience that you will always remember. I'm Rhodey, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. But I still blame you. That I'm not joking on. All right, let's see here. Sell stock. All right, we're selling it. His short or my short? And I'm going to tell you something too, Tay. That guy we're talking about gets jealous a lot because he wants the attention all to himself. He's very self-centered, and that's not good either. And I think Dean said he was an alcoholic and stuff. Well, I think he's dry, okay? He's dry. But I think on Christmas, I don't know. I'm not gonna. Okay? Oh. Well, you have to choose one or the other. You better pick mine, or I'll ban you. But that guy we're talking about is very self-centered, and he wants all the attention, and he's big on himself. He's a big talker and everything else. You know. Two marriages, and that's another thing too, Tay. He's a truck driver. I'm not saying all truckers are unfaithful, okay? But something happened because from what I understand, and this is what I was told, that he lives out on the West Coast. Now all of a sudden he wants to be on the East Coast. Why? You understand? And Dean said that he got his marriage annulled because he was only married for 2 months, and he annulled it. Why? Because she touched him wrong? Yeah, because you know how I said he doesn't want to be touched. He doesn't like being touched or whatever. Yeah, right off the bat, when I first met him, my first impression was, well, this guy's a big talker. And I can read people very well. You know what I mean? And yeah. Believe me, he's gonna find out the hard way. He said, alright. Close your ears, Rhodey. Or, cover your eyes. He said his last marriage, he was going to... oh my God. Alright, hold on. I can't even... He said his marriage... Wait. He said his last marriage, he was going on about how his sister-in-law wouldn't leave and mentioned he cheated on his ex-wife. But then circled around two issues about him. About his sister-in-law. Yeah. He has very deep-seated issues. Like I said, when I first met him, I mean on Dean's stream and stuff, I knew, I was like, yeah. You know. And two, you know, I have a feeling he always plays the victim too. Oh yeah, wait a minute. He was on your stream one time when I was on there, and I don't know if you remember this, but he says women always hurt me. Women always treat me bad. You remember him saying that? And I was like, bullshit to that. Bull. It's probably just the opposite. I don't know where we're going. Oh, enter the plane. I have to... Rhodey's probably thinking, oh boy. This is like two cackling hens in the hen house. Talking gossip and stuff. Where's the airplane? God. I had to wear these boots. Oh my God. I tell it like it is. I tell it like I see it. Yeah. Well, look what he did to Java. Java Jet. What he did to her. Disrespected her in that way. I told she wanted to make a video about him. I said, no, let it be, Java. He's not worth it. Oh, she wanted to. She was like, she pressed that button on that video camera, and she was gonna lay it all out on him. I said, no, Java. No, he's not worth it. I had to get to my car. My feet hurt with these boots. Woo! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, come on, being homeless. He said, you know what he said? No, I told you my husband was a trucker. We owned our own trucking company, right? And I was trying to talk to him about trucking, whatever, right? All right. So he was like, he says, I was called to be a trucker. Like God told him to be a trucker. It's more like people couldn't stand him, or that's how he gets away from people. What? Like, boy, you ain't camping out in cold weather. You got a mobile home, technically, alright? And a place to go. Try camping in cold weather while pregnant. Yeah! Oh, nothing. I was just saying to Tay, he's probably thinking, we're like two cackling hens in a hen house gossiping about people. And we were gossiping around about you. How you almost killed me that night. How you poisoned me. How I thought you were my friend. You made me feel so sad that you put me in these situations that almost killed me. So Tay was comforting me about that. Oh, God. No, I don't know. Oh, alright. We're gonna play a game, Brody. We're gonna play a game. I'll give you a hint. One word hint, and that's it. Alright? It's like, it's like that game show Password. You ever see that game show way back when? With Alan Funt and all that? Yeah. He would probably agree anyway. Alright. We have to, two smoking girls have to stick together. No, we should say two smoking girls smoke together. No, that doesn't even sit. No. That was kind of lame. Anyway. Alright, so we're gonna... oh, you don't want... Alright, then you're not gonna... Alright, so I'm not gonna give you the hint. Party pooper. I should have never worn these boots. They hurt my feet, especially when I'm running in the snow. Oh my God. Yeah, well, maybe you need to learn the truth about people. I call it like I see it. I read people very well. You know what I mean? And, And it's not like, I mean, if you're friends with that person, that's on you. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, I call it like I see it. I don't exaggerate the truth, you know? And I see things in a objective manner too. You know, that's why a lot of people don't want to come on my stream at times, because they'll hear the truth. And I'm not trying to be cocky or condescending or anything else, but well, people don't want recovery anyway. But I mean, my main mission is to help people, right? To share my experience, strength, and help. But anybody can be a part of the Queen's Light Brigade if they're lost, if they're depressed, even if they don't have these problems. They can still be a part of something that's bigger than themselves. You know what I mean? And this community is about uplifting people and whatever. But when it comes to certain people that are the way they are, yeah, all right, that's them, that's on them. They have to figure things out for themselves. And believe me, I truly believe that this person isn't really, doesn't have a lot of self-insight when it comes to certain things. Okay? Does that make sense? Is my audio okay? Oh, God. You might be giving them shit. I'm not, Tay. Well, I guess I ain't giving him shit if he tried to kill me the other night with that shot and then got me in bad situations. See what you started? I'm surprised it is with all the talking I'm doing. Sometimes my headset gets so tired of me, it shuts off by itself. Yes, you did. I have proof. I have proof. Yes, I have proof. I have proof. If I was on my computer right now, I will show you the evidence. And see? Oh my God! He almost killed me again. See that? I'm gonna see. See? That drink, that shot is still affecting me. Oh, shut up. Give me that car. I need that car.
Bless my soul. Oh!
Crud.
Seeing that shot is making me carjack people. I don't know where I'm going. post-traumatic stress disorder because of you, Brody. Oh my God. Oh, wow. I can't... What? No! Save it! What? Wait, I will get one of those... Alright, wait, hold on. I will get one of my ex... Say something else, because I can't read this. This is terrible. Now I can't even... Oh, here we go. Alright, wait a minute. Look at this. Alright, wait a minute. Alright, so... I will get... What the hell? I can't... I will get... See, that shot really affected my eyesight, too. Oh, alright, wait. I will get one of my Xbox friends, go to Los Santos, and hunt you down. You can't hide. Okay, yeah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, you don't know who you're dealing with, buddy. I am the queen of saints and sinners of Los Santos, okay? And believe me, game on. I had no fear. I had no sanity either on this game. Okay? I'm from Jersey, remember? Alright, where's the car? Oh my God. What in the world? This car sucks. What? Yo! I need your car. Ah, shit. Oh, there's somebody up there. Well, somebody was up there. I have eyes like a hawk, Brody. So, and like I said, I have no sanity in this game. What? See? I have no sanity. I'm right at the Woo! Alright, man. I need my car. What? Oh, get out of my... What? No! Well, that's just dandy. See? You killed me again. You killed me again. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. That's what's gonna happen to you, Brody. See that? That's what's gonna happen to you. I have no fear. Yeah, I had to change my freaking shoes, my boots, because my feet are killing me in these. I can't run for shit. Oh, there's a guy right there. Wait. Woo-hoo. Is that one of your guys? Oh, wait. Get down. Get down. Yeah, they're right. Oh. What? Oh, shit. Get out, my... Wait a minute. Ah! All right, shut up. Where are you? Oh, he's up there? Down there? All right. Where's my car? Damn it. I need a better gun. Wait a minute. Bombs away, copper. Where is he? Birdie down, birdie down. We got. Oh, no! I knew it.
It's over.
That's exactly what you. Right. That's exactly what you will be saying. Where are you? I'm a ghost. Oh, all right, yeah. Oh, there's a plane. There's a plane. Well, I'm not afraid of no ghosts. You know who said that? A very intellectual person in the American history. Ray Parker Jr. and Ghostbusters! I'm not afraid of no ghost. Where's my car? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I forget how to. Shoot. He's up. Oh, I think he's on the building, I think. That looked like a guy. I don't even know where my car is. Oh, here. Is that where my car is? I hope. I'm tired of running these. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to change. My feet are killing me in these boots. And running in the snow is really hard.
I had the worst food poisoning last night.
Oh.
Totally ditched this guy I just met.
What?
I don't have your certificate.
Oh my god. Oh boy. What the hell?
What's up, buddy? How's the new purchase?
Well, that kind of sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah. Come on, get up. Yeah, he sees me. Oh! Ah! You son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, what? I love playing in traffic. Did it all the time in Jersey. Love it. Here, you know what? Let's play in traffic, guys. Here we go. You ready for this? Oh my God! Mother, you mean to tell me you didn't see Bergie? Oh my God. There, how's that for playing, huh? Oh my! I'm mad at you too! Oh my God. Yeah, didn't it? Scared the shit out of you, didn't it? Until the end. Here, let's try this. I don't have anymore. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. They don't call me Rocket Queen for nothing. Here. Oh, God. even know where my car is. I thought it was over. I thought you were gonna say, I'm gonna get your brother's Xbox. You were gonna say, I'm gonna get my brother's Xbox and try to kill you. I'm gonna stalk you. But you said, oh, I'm gonna tell my Xbox friends about you, and they're gonna hunt you down. Yeah. You're scared. You're scared, boy. You're scared. I have to get. Wait, you know what? Let me.
Okay, first we take a shower. Loofah mitt you like so much.
I need a car because I have to get to this plane. And oh god, man, let me. You got me sidetracked, Rhodey.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
There. Now, this was one of my first bikes I ever got. Where's the, wait. There you go. How come I can't? Now I can't get the live chat up. I don't understand why either. There we go. Yeah, there you go. All right. I can't find a plane. Now I can't even find my car. Oh my God. Blame that on you. See, that shot is still affecting me. Thanks for that, Road King. I appreciate you, even though you tried to kill me. In other news, see, you know what? Listen, I'm trying to have like a community game night too. And my husband said he would do it every once in a while. You know what? It's usually when I ride with something. But anyway, and so it would probably be on a Saturday night. Hey, that's my saying. See, you're a plane rider too. I thought you were my friend. You should hear my husband when we play this, or when he watches, like, he'll watch like the VODs from, like, say the other night or whatever, and he says, and that's why I don't let you drive. See, I take risks. I'm not scared of nothing. No, I can't clear. I was gonna do something I can't right now. I'm still standing! How about that? Talk about face plant. Oh, God. I don't know where this freaking plane is. I'm gonna pull a Gary Busey and not wear a helmet. I'm living dangerously now. I don't know where these planes are. I was getting a hot flash, so I had to go to the river. Boy, that felt good. Woo! These boots hurt my feet, I swear. Are these the planes? Oh, I think they are. Man. Yeah, they are. Yep, they are. All right. Woohoo! I really need to get out of these boots, though. They're really killing me, my feet. Now, Rhodey, can you fly it like I can do? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I only had 20 minutes. I bet you can't fly. See? He thought I was gonna crash, huh? Fooled ya! I love the minigame Top Gun. Now that's fun. And oh, I'm running out. I just ran out of fuel. That's nice. Oh boy. See, I landed it safely. I bet you can't do that. I need to get a helmet for when I go to Florida in March. I wish I could go. But right now, like, well, too financially, we couldn't go anyway. But I would want to go. You know, I think it would be a lot of fun. Well, I know it would be a lot of fun. You know why? You know why that is? Because I would be there. That's why. Hold on for a minute. Well, let's see. I really need to get out of these boots. So let's see here. Oh, there's a truck. Hey, hello, man. What's up, buddy? Give me a rocktastic hug. Cyber hug. I'll give you one right now. Cyber hug! Rocktastic cyber hug! Ooh! For the little man rockstar! I do play that song. I love the song. And you know what? Anti-Rocket might give you a little challenge. I have something in mind. And of course, your mama would help you with it. But it will be fun for both of you. Because I want to see what you can come up with. Oh my god! I had to climb. I need to get out of these boots. Cyberhugs! I hope your arm feels alright. I hope you're getting better. I can't believe this. Yeah. But I'm not saying anything. Oh no! Oh wow. Phew. These boots suck. But yeah. So I'm gonna come up with a challenge. For you and Little Man. Well, actually, no, for Little Man and you. So all I'm gonna say is, Little Man, you better put your thinking cap on. I bet you that cast is annoying too. I've had casts on my wrist. Where is this freaking... Yeah, but, you'll figure out what the challenge is. When I send you something. Oh, man. You know what, I can't call a helicopter from here, right? No, because it's too... Man. Word. Run to the hills. Oh. Slide down, roll down the hills. Yeah, that shit's wonderful. Okay. Give me devil's horns, little man. Give me devil's horns. If you want, you have to accept that challenge if you give me devil's horns. Run far away, far away. You see what's on that little mini map? The truck? You know who I thought of right away? Yeah. But you see, wait, I don't know if you get... Oh, is somebody here? Nope. Oh, he's going for the truck now, too. All right. You're gonna rock. Little man, I can just see it now. But when I saw that truck on that map, right away I thought of, I'm gonna call him Silver, okay? And you know what I'm talking about. I thought, I wonder if that's Silver's truck. You mean the Gooch? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen him. But I've been running the hills. Run to the hills. Yeah. I have to get out of these boots. They're killing my feet. I'm getting cold. This leather isn't doing crap for me. And I can't call a helicopter because it's not gonna... Oh, maybe I can right here. Yeah. Time to fly. Whee. Whoop. All right, there we go. I'm gonna call a helicopter. All right, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm doing it wrong. Wait. All right. So, what is the little man gonna do today? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, no, not the mechanic. See, I'm getting brain freeze from being out here for so long, too. Not good. I'm gonna get hypothermia. No. I think it's... Yeah, hold on. It's not English... Wait a minute. No. Well, get me some Java Monster, Mama. Bundle up because I bet you it's cold out, right? Where you're at too? Jersey and New York's getting hit with a bad snowstorm. I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me... How do I get... Wait. No. What are we... trying to, No, what? Is it? No, yeah, that's it.
Merryweather, because security's a private matter. What can I do
There
for
we
you?
go.
An air unit's on its way.
Yeah, good. Yeah, somebody's blasting somebody.
Our pilot is unable to land at your location. A full refund will be put in your account.
What about here? No. No, I know what to call. I may have to call a lawyer and sue your ass, Road King, after what you did to me the other night. Poison me and kill me.
Merryweather, for all your private security needs. How can I help? A helicopter has been dispatched.
Good. Here he comes. And my cat's gotten on the TV stand, and he's scratching at me.
Stay clear of the blades.
Nope. Oh, no, wait a minute. Right here. I'm gonna show you what a real pilot does. I'm trying to do something here.
We're in the privileged position of being able to choose who we work with at Merryweather. You are not one of those people.
Oh, because I killed a... Nice knowing you, buddy. There we go. I know. I can't. I don't think I can do it with my own plane. Or maybe I can. I think you have to go in the hangar over here or something. Wait a minute. Yeah, see? Maybe I can do it with my own plane. I mean helicopter. That's the hangar, right? Why am I not Alright, ready? 3. Wait, I have to get. Wait, hold on. It's really cloudy. Alright, wait. Here, nope, that's not it. This. I am gonna jump. Because I'm gonna show you some skill right here. Ready? I'm gonna do it right. No, that's. Nope. Alright, this should be... No! See, alright, I'll jump now. Just for the hell of it. There we go. Whee! Ow. Look at that. I'm in first place. Bet you can't do that. Alright, wait a minute. Let's get another helicopter. Oh, wow, that's a drop. That's a drop. Oh my God, that's a drop. Well, wait a minute. Let's see. No, all right. Stay safe. I love you, little man. Have fun. I love you too, Tay. I appreciate you. Here's another. There. Still in first place, so here you go. Yeah, this is not. Now that skill right there Brody. Let's go right there. Damn boots. Yeah. But see, I live dangerously. I do it over the mountains. But you're scared. Alright. Alright, let me get... Oh boy.
Due to your recent actions, your service privileges have been revoked. They may be reinstated at a later date.
Oh! Well, I don't know where to get... Well, here's the help. Oh, man. Damn it. Crap. Oh, wait. I could... Oh. Here we go. Up, up, and away! Alright, so we're going that way, I think. I can't see it because of the heart. Even Merryweather does. Alright, here we go. Ready? I'm gonna do it now. Go. Go. You rigged my parachute couch, didn't you? Even Merryweather doesn't trust you with your equipment. Carney, what's up, buddy? Cyber hug. Smoke delicious cyber hug. How are you, Carney? Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Brody is giving me a hard time. Brody is giving me a hard time. He almost killed me the other night. So you can't trust Road King. He almost killed me the other night by giving me a shot at a bar in Los Santos, and it was poison, and I was praying to the porcelain god. And then he got me in all these bad situations. What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? I can't get out! What? Oh my God, get out! Woo! See? Road King almost killed me there too. I can't trust Road King. Don't trust Road King. I need to get out of these boots. They're killing my feet. I hope you're having a smokelicious morning, Carney. I don't know. There we go. I do have a hanger, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's gonna take me about a week to get me familiarized with what I have and all that crap. That's cold. All right. Yeah. My feet are killing me. You know what? I'm gonna...
Hello, you're through to Merryweather Security Consulting. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna do this.
Please let us know who to target.
Let's see. Who should be my victim, huh? What about Al Jr.? 1493.
That shouldn't be a problem.
This is... I don't know where I'm going. I don't... Oh. hikers. Time to kill. What are you doing here for? Huh? You trying to find Brokeback Mountain or something?
Hot damn!
Yeah, that's right. I am hot damn. Well, let's just call it an initiation, Road King. That's what you're gonna get if you're ever in a lobby with me. Believe me, I can be vicious on this game. Alright, we have to get out of here. I don't want to be running in these boots. You know what? My feet hurt. I want to go in a hot tub. I feel like I'm getting hypothermia. Oh, actually, wait a minute.
This is your captain, Brendan. No
Quest
problem.
helicopter.
I'll send a chopper to the pickup point.
No, not... Oh.
Our peacekeepers were unable to fulfill their mission. A refund has been put in your account.
Really? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Shh. Wait, I'll tell you in a minute. Wait, hold. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. I'm ranked 223. But I haven't played this in what? Since I don't know when. It must be like 4 years. I think. About that. You have rank envy or something now? $700. I think I would. I mean, I was up there, like with PlayStation 5. PlayStation 3, and then I didn't play for what, a year or something. So I would have been up there as much as you are now. I believe, and I don't know where I'm going. I just wish more people would play snipers and stunters a lot more, you know? When they did create your own mini games or whatever, and they accept, you know, they did the snipers and stunters, and this kid, his name was Green Beret, right? I haven't talked to him in so long and stuff, and so he invited me to Snipers and Centers, right? I'm like, what's this? And he calls Snipers and Centers, oh, it's like human bowling. He says, you're going to have a lot of fun. And so I was like, all right, I'll do it. Right. All right. So I did. And this kid was laughing so hard at me, because he knew. But I fell in love with the game. Because when I was a kid, I used to jump ramps and everything. I was a tomboy. You know what I mean? I still am a tomboy, I'll admit. But I had a lot of fun because it reminded me of jumping off ramps. I want to... All right. Let me,
Merriweather Security Consulting. How can I help? Thank you. A helicopter is on its way.
I have to get out of these boots. I really do. I have to get out of my clothes because I seriously feel like I have hypothermia. Where are you?
Incoming! Get clear of the landing zone!
Oh. Alright. Now.
What's the plan?
I'll give you the plan. Hold on. We're not going there. No, wait a minute. What's this? Alright, I'm trying to think of something here. Where's, is that my house?
Okay, hold on.
This gives me
Did you always want to be a psychopath, or did it develop slowly?
I'm from Jersey, okay? So of course I'm a psychopath.
Sorry if it's a little bumpy back there. I'm hungover.
Well, if you ever want to go to an AA meeting, pilot, let me know.
I wanted to be a stuntman, but I failed the exam.
Sucks to be you, pilot.
I really enjoy talking to you.
Oh, I do too. I enjoy talking to you too.
Have you ever thought about taking some flying lessons? It's easy.
I don't need flying lessons. I already know how to fly. I have skill.
It's a lie. These things rarely crash. I've only crashed twice.
Oh boy. On.
You're my favorite kind of customer. The silent type.
Then your hearing's not good, pilot.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh. Somebody's... Go first person. Where is this guy? I don't like first person either. But actually when... Oh my God! Watch where you're going, buddy. Mother. So awkward. When my husband used to, have you ever, done Rockstar Editor on here? What the hell happened? Oh my God. You get what? My husband used to do a lot of videos on here with Rockstar Editor, and it's not over. It's maybe for you, but not for me. See ya, coppers! That was all planned, Brody. That was all planned. So anyway, I was saying that we did a lot of videos on here, and he had to go first person. And we just make trending. Oh, you meant what? While I was flying? No, that was... I don't know, it's... I have a perfect landing on Battlefield 4. I landed the helicopter in a tree. And why is... Oh, leave me alone. I'm not doing anything. What is it? Oh my god, I keep slipping because I think my heel broke off of my boot. Sure it was. Alright, I'm trying. These damn cops, I'm telling you. See, I got away. Yep. You know why? Because I'm smart. That's why. Oh, look, another helicopter. We're flying a lot of birdies today. Trying to man on him, but I don't think I should do it. Wait, where am I going? Shark! You know there's a huge shark in the ocean on here, right? It's like a Easter egg type thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Down. Bet you can't do this. Pay station, what's this? Is this... Oh, we're right by the hospital. And that's where, Snipers and Stunters is. I wonder, alright, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I love that minigame. What? I have skill, babies. I don't destroy helicopters. Alright, now. Watch this. I hope some people will join us. When this game first came out, the whole lobby was full. And it got insanely crazy. And it was insanely fun. So, the music has to go, though. Yeah, I love that. Have you ever played Snipers and Stunters when it first came out? I have, I think I showed you, but I have like a couple of video montages. One of Dawkins. I made a video montage with Dawkins' Bullets to Spare and Anthrax's Mad Thrashing Mad. Or something like that. But I don't see any other snipers and stunters. I only see the one. Because they used to have one at the, oh God, at the military base and everything. Alright, let's see if we can get some people here. Alright, we're just gonna wait a couple of minutes. No, I don't want to. There we go. I haven't even checked if they have Rockstar Studio on here. I mean, Rockstar Editor on here anymore. But my husband Jim made awesome videos with Rockstar Editor that Upload CEO couldn't do. And we were friends with this one guy. He was a Brit from across the pond, and his name was Digitized Icon. And he showed Jim like a lot of tricks he could do with Rockstar Editor, and oh my God, you know. But a hacker actually got into his Xbox account and wiped everything from my husband's account, videos and all. And he called Jim I don't know, he changed everything on Jim's account. And that's when really Jim started really being in a big funk about that, because he worked so freaking hard on those videos. And the one video he made was like a love letter to me called Lost in Dust by Maisie Star. And he was just sick over it. I mean, he was in a deep depression for weeks because he lost everything. I guess nobody's playing. Oh, come on. Here we go. We got one. I hope he doesn't leave. There's times I would just pop in on here, you know, like random times, like, you know, like a few years ago, just, you know, everything was dying out anyway on here, like with Sempers and Stunters, and like we had games, we had matches, but it was only like 4 or 5 people that showed up. It wasn't a whole lobby. It sucked. Come on. This sucks. That's an awesome game mode. Shit. Come on. I'm surprised this guy's sticking around. You see, Now, as soon as I said that, he leaves. Is that... Aw, man. I love the song that's playing now. I know you can't hear it, but it's like, kill, 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 kill. You know. Oh, well. It sucks. Yeah, watch this guy. Oh. Hello. I should use an RPG on him. Yeah. I see ya. I see ya. Yeah. Come up here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, I think he's gone. Where are you? I know he probably sees me. BAM! I'm in gang territory. That's nice. I didn't know that. Oh.
Can I get some fucking cover?
I should really get off. I've been playing for 440 minutes. Thanks to you, Rhodey. My husband's probably never got any sleep because I was, you know, hooting and hollering and laughing and just talking and all that stuff. But hey, Rhodey, thanks for dropping by. I truly appreciate you. I will try to, I had to get some sleep. I had to rest my back. And later on today, I really have to finish my projects, and especially the one for Little Man. I have to create something special for him because he and his mama actually wrote me a song. So, but thanks everybody for joining me on my stream, guys. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Just by you being here is enough. You guys, if life's dragging you down, if you're struggling with addiction, if you feel like hurting yourself or others, please, you can always contact me. You can always leave a comment and say urgent and stuff. You can always email me. You know, you can, if you find me on here, you know, come on the live and, you know, we can chat. And if you don't feel comfortable getting your problems out in the open, I completely understand. But I am here for you. 100%. My hand is reaching out, even though you can't see it. I appreciate you, Rhodey. But as I was saying, if you don't feel comfortable talking to me, please, if you're in crisis or you just want somebody to talk to just to vent it out, pick up your phone, dial 988, and for you veterans out there, I salute you, men and women. If you're going through post-traumatic stress disorder, if you're going through alcoholism, addiction, family problems, anxiety, please pick up your phone, dial 988, and then press 1. It will connect you to a specialized military therapist, or I shouldn't say therapist, counselor that understands exactly what you're going through because they were in the military themselves. So, you guys, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Be the light of the world. Let's create a wildfire of change. If you like my content, smash that subscribe button. Strength in numbers, guys. Strength in numbers. We might not get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. You know? And this community is for the lost, for the misunderstood, the people that are struggling. We are here for you. And I mean that from the very bottom of my heart. We are here for you. And we're just getting started, guys. We're just getting started. So, until next time, guys, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters. And I'm signing off. I'm still blaming you, Rhodey.